Greetings, I am Live.
And I am Scandal.
And let's play a game together.
Woo!
Yay!
Yeah!
Alright, so we are going to be playing
Neko Jishi. It is a cat furry.
It is
a furry Bara
it's a cat furry Bara dating experience.
Game. Yep, and it's going to take a second to load here for today. Oh, here we go.
No, that was why I didn't want to do it, because I didn't think it would load in time.
I see that you basically just, I just came too early.
You just took off real early. There it is. There it is. Okay, here it is, guys.
Ta-da!
We're so excited.
Yay!
Yes. It's so good. It's supposed to be so cute. No guarantees, but it's supposed to be.
Yes.
It's gonna be an anime all the way.
Yes!
Disney anime. Oh,
yeah, it's Disney May.
Bara cats.
Bara cats.
Oh, it looks great on the screen. That's so good. There's Dad Bara.
There's Dad. There's Dad Cat.
And
there's Semi-Twin Cat. So I guess he's the otter. So we have the otter, and then we have the twin.
Is that the difference?
Yeah. I mean, there are differences. This is definitely.
Blank face protag.
Oh no.
Oh no, I started myself into protag. Oh no, cat's in the side.
As long as you have short hair.
Right. It's you.
It's you, and you have to have short, dark hair, and also you don't have colored skin, because you're apparently. Oh, well, I'm not saying that doesn't have. I'm just saying, you don't have, either darker skin or you don't have, this is specific to, or, China or
China?
something?
I think this is actually in China. I mean, I don't actually where it's set. I just
like people. My friend, you're colorless.
Oh,
so am I.
Skins have colors.
No, they don't. There's not green.
They're transparent.
They're completely transparent.
You look like such generic anime.
Hi.
Like Shonen Boy. Oh no, it's looking away and reaching into the distance.
Oh god. Oh yeah. No.
My god.
This
there
whole
it is.
thing was an experience. All right.
Okay. Well, welcome aboard, and we are so excited to do this.
All right. So just to make sure my settings are still on. All right. We are in English music.
We did some sound tests yesterday, and we had some lovely help from Hey Drakenishi.
Oh. So Drakenishi. We do not have the explicit version of this game.
It
doesn't actually exist anymore. Hello!
Actually, we got the, you can actually buy it.
No, you cannot. It's gone.
I looked it up last night.
You cannot.
In one
the limited
location
edition is gone.
Alright, well, it's fine. Anyway.
Unless it's on Steam, because people were talking about it.
Oh, you have played this one.
You did?
Excellent. So we're going to be playing the version that is friendly to this site, because you can't have any anything above PG-13 on this site.
Yeah.
So we got it.
Which is really bad because I'm older than 13, so I don't know. Should I leave the room? Should I go away?
You can't be played here.
Oh.
Everything must be handled up front and no messing around. Should we start it?
Yeah, no. So the not safe for work version. Actually, okay, so I actually went and I found it. I found the thing that puts in the what they said there were 3 scenes that it throws in.
My friend was very curious. Okay, so do you want to be the pro tag?
Sure, I'll be the pro tag.
Right. We assume they're a dude.
We assume that this is about same-sex he-him stuff,
the dudisness,
basically.
yes.
So this is the this is the mini games. Okay,
right.
So with heavy footsteps, I clamber up the stairs to my apartment, aching, out of breath, and downright exhausted.
Oof.
Just a little bit further. I take a step, another step, and then another step. Eventually, I run out of steps to take as I raise my head out of an exhaustion-driven slump to see my apartment door before me.
In front of me, and I fall down before I get the key. As I pull the keys out, that sort of thing where you've arrived at your goal and you immediately hit the anime exhaustion and you just fall onto your face, and just laying flat, dead in front of the door.
Right? Bye. With a sigh of relief, I drop my backpack to the floor and search for my keys.
I mean, there were jingles. You might know where they are.
Where are they? I reach into my jeans to no avail.
Where do you reach into your jeans? Do you try all the pockets?
Honestly.
Okay, there was a meme when I was a kid, actually amongst me and my friends, that really was the experience of, I lost fill in the blank. Anything. Have you checked all your pockets?
Yes.
So it's really just like, oh my god.
Don't forget your underwear pocket.
Your last pocket. You know what? If you're wearing men's underwear, there's a pocket.
There is a pocket. It's true. I probably still in my backpack, I guess. This side. How about this one? Oh, yeah, there they are.
Many pocket backpack. Very utilitarian backpack.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Oh yeah, swap AU sprites. Hey, hello! You missed the opening cinematic, but it's okay. I support you. Do we have any facial expression requests for wholesome himbo?
Oh my god.
I
want him. I mean, like, I definitely want the confusion face of the like wholesome confusion. Like, I'm happy, but I don't understand anything. Like,
honestly, I want the Kronk smiling face where he goes, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together."
Yeah,
I want the Kronk face. That would be amazing. I would put in points for that one.
Welcome,
that would be
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft. It's like Ravenloft.
See, my brain always wants to be like Cravenloft.
Oh, okay.
You know?
But it's an H.
I know, but I still keep reading as Cravenloft.
That's okay. You also get it. All right. Anyway, so that would be my request. That sort of blank himbo face of, I don't understand a word you just said, but I support you completely.
Either that, or what I also want is where Kronk ends up against the wall and he goes, when he pretends.
Because he freezes his own theme music.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're like, is he doing his own theme music?
Yes, he is.
My recently rustled up keys in hand, I go to open the door.
I shake the lint off the keys. So much backpack lint.
Attempt to. Right now, I can barely keep my eyes open. After a bit of fiddling, I open the door. To my surprise, doing so without scraping the key all over the place.
Can't get it in the hole, damn it.
This is a real problem. I've never been so tired ever since we finished the show. I've been so tired, since we finished the show. I don't know what's gotten into me. I stand there and close my eyes for a moment. They're too heavy to open.
So we first fell asleep.
So for now, I don't.
On the floor.
Yes.
In front of our door, then we dragged ourselves up and opened it and fell asleep against the door frame.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So you're walking by, you're the other apartment person with your groceries, and they're just asleep in their door frame, door half open.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why are you here?
It's 5 p.m.
So for now, I don't. Maybe I'm just stressing out over this for no good reason. Everyone else is probably still there, celebrating the awesome show we pulled off tonight. And I had to leave them all behind.
Because I'm tired.
Because I'm busy.
I have other priorities.
Cravenloft. Yes, I don't know why, but I like the H Ravenloft thing sounds cool, but I'm like, my brain just keeps reading as Cravenloft for some reason.
Which
I don't
is
remember
fine.
what it's from.
Craven is one of those fun, names anyway. But just for me, like, if you're reading H as H, then it really is Ravenloft, like hooray!
Hooray!
Ravenloft.
H. Ravenloft.
Yes.
H. Ravenloft. All right. Of course, I wanted to stay, but hell, I'm about to collapse as it is. Staying longer wouldn't have been good for anyone.
Sleep and rest are important.
After all is said and done, I'm just won't be able.
I just won't be able. He's clearly very tired.
He's very
tired.
Won't be able to hang out with the rest of the guys. I feel like I'm letting them down, but seeing the excitement on everyone's faces warmed my whole heart. All sides of it. The two sides that I have to my heart. Even if I was really only stage crew, it was special. If only I wasn't so tired. I could fall asleep any moment now.
Another person walking by, carrying their briefcase from their, night job, and just staring at you, asleep in your doorway, sliding slowly down.
Drooling. I'm thankful in both mind and body that my bed is merely a few steps. Wow, your bed is real close to the entrance of your house.
It's probably a studio. No other space at all. Tiny little, handkerchief studio.
Right, and that, most of the rent is basically coming out of your paycheck, and it takes almost all of it, and it sucks. And
yeah, you have no space at all, and it costs you everything to have it. Yes.
I'm thankful in both mind and body that my bed is merely a few steps ahead of me.
That is not your bed.
That is not even a few steps ahead of me. What?
That is, you sleep on your table? I was gonna say, that's your bed a few steps ahead of me.
So you see those books? That is where I put my head down.
Above.
And you see where the computer is? That is where I put my butt.
I sleep. I just fold up the
like
keyboard and sleep like a cat on the table. This room's not big enough for an actual bed.
Uh-huh. Who's there?
Oh dear.
I
Hello.
blink. Immediately distracted by the fact that you have shaved fur on your stomach and you have fur coming up from your happy trail, which is a little distracting and sort of confusing.
I had to trim the fur on my stomach so everyone could see my beautiful abs. If I'm too fluffy, you cannot see my beautiful abs.
Beautiful abs. Beauty's abs.
Do you understand how important beauty is?
This is excellent. H. Ravenloft, this is a character clearly that you have groomed, since you are a groomer.
Right? You were there.
You were there.
He came in and he's like, okay, I want to look scruffy, but I need abs for days. And clean and fluffy, all right? And you just went for it, like shampoo and trimming, and then just, got the razor with like the 3 measurement on it, like the 0.3 or whatever, and just bzzz, across the abs.
Him, perfect.
Beautiful, I'm lovely.
Yes, excellent. I blink, trying to focus my tired eyes awake. What
the pop.
I fell somehow in my room right now. There's a sort of tiger man sitting, baiting me on my bed.
He
is
there.
On the desk! I knew it! We sleep on the desk like a cat.
Oh
yes,
my god.
Of course
Are
you
we
did.
also a cat? And,
reading one of my books.
Good job. His fur looks great.
He's really digging Wuthering Heights, and I don't know why. I feel like I should have thrown that book out since I just have it on my on my shelf just to show off.
I only have it there to look cool. If he's into it, we have nothing in common.
Yeah, we have lots of problems, actually. What's happening? Am I hallucinating? What the heck is this?
Also, I'm just like, why do you sleep on your desk, dear? Why is that canon?
I lose my grip around my backpack, letting it slip and hit the floor below with a thud.
Bonk.
You're...
Okay, so that name, so one, you're Tiger Guardian, but I know that's probably loud.
There's a pen!
But
Hello.
I saw it, welcome, but I saw it when we were doing the sound test, and I want to call him Liao. Like meow, but Liao.
Yeah,
I need to do it.
Yeah,
so hi, Guardian Tiger, I have no
play
idea.
A Delph.
Right.
You can do it, you play one.
It's true.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Going, excuse me, you have a Delph, shut up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes. Liao, is there something wrong? Are you able to see me?
He talks? He did call me Liao, so does that mean he knows me? What are you?
Hi, haven't you ever seen a fursuiter before? Oh,
Whoa, dude, you have the best fursuit. Like, you spend so much money?
Wow.
Or you do it yourself, like you are a craftsman. Like damn.
Good job.
Mastercraft.
Well done. How rude of you to ask what I am. After all, I am a guardian tiger of your family. Ta-da! Ta-da?
Ta-da.
Ta-da! You're supposed to be applauding. Strikes a better pose. Ta-da! You don't seem to recognize me, do you?
He's a guardian tiger?
I didn't realize guardian tigers had such baller wardrobe.
Well, we do have a guardian tiger in my family. Actually, I should say guardian tigers. Hang on, what did this come up for? What was that?
I don't know.
How do I autoplay? There was something that came up for 2 seconds. What was that?
Maybe it was an autosave.
Oh, maybe. I was like, what was that? Okay, after all, I was born into a family of Jitong mediums serving goddess Mazu. Basically, my family runs their own temple. Despite that, though, I haven't had any other people showing up where they all suspiciously wear a series of colors to indicate that they should be a part of my group. I'm probably the third character that they go to pick up, because that's usually about the one that shows up, because you need to remind people, since this is in, an Asian
Sacred
fursuit.
Sacred fursuiter. Divine fursuiter.
Divine fursuiter. Who would like to touch my perfectly sculpted titties?
I'm the fursuiter shrine maiden.
Whoa! Your master craftsmanship is just like, wow! Despite that, I never expected to see a real guardian tiger. That's for sure.
Thank you. The gods help me with my sewing.
What? Like, I've seen a lot of tiger statues, but a living, speaking, and well, muscular tiger.
Liao is like, you are large.
Oh my god.
The largest?
Honestly, I love the fact that, so H. Ravenloft and Zarzlapan, if you don't know, this is actually, so this game actually has alternate not safe for work stuff in it.
We're not gonna have it here, just like we didn't have it for Meeting in the Flesh.
Yeah.
But the option exists out in the world, and if Palm shows up, we'll have to tell them as well.
Yes, and
because everyone will want to know.
An experience.
Uh-huh.
So, oh my god. All right, so, but Olivia, I like the fact, so one of the things I think that I want to criticize in relation to a lot of main characters is that they won't specifically talk about the physical characteristics of the character.
At all.
At all. Like, what they think of them, even if it's like you have to be like generically, I like everybody.
Right.
But, you know, it has Chinese, yes, it does have Chinese voice acting. There is actually even an option, so on itch, since this is where we have the game, you can actually download the Chinese voice pack, and I think it's free. So there's a few things on itch that are free, but yeah, so like, I guess, as far as I understood, the adult version, like, really doesn't exist anymore unless it's on Steam, but as far as I understand, they really did go around and delete it because, so this studio, Studio Klondike, or whatever they're called, actually got a deal with Nintendo. So
and they got picked up by the Switch, so you can actually play this game on the Switch.
Right.
And they went, no adult content on Nintendo's. No.
So apparently, according to at least what I saw for comments, and even this is on Reddit, where they were like, they went and they actually specifically deleted the adult version of the game, so that they could basically maintain their deal with Nintendo. But that's speculation, so
not sure. And anyway,
gossip. Anyway, muscular. So that's one thing.
He's strong.
Yeah, he is strong. Honestly, though, that is one thing that I get tired of, really, with MCs, of just not commenting on the physical characteristics of the people around them. If you're supposed to be interested, it's nice when your character goes, hey, baby, they're all hot.
Well, and that's one of the things that I was actually going to talk about, that there's a lot of times where it doesn't seem like if you're not in a route,
right?
Like if there's no route to go into, it's just multiple characters you're interacting with,
right?
It doesn't seem like the MC is hardly ever interested in anyone,
right?
Like they don't ever do a lot of that. Like Small did in My Mystic Dragons, and that was kind of interesting,
right?
Of going like, actually, like, whoa, your body is hot, and also like, whoa, hot guys from the very beginning,
right?
But like a lot of them don't really do that, and like in the Arcana, you never say anyone is attractive ever. Like you have all these beautiful people surrounding you. And you're just like, hello, I will go answer a question with whatever I'm doing.
Honestly, I love it though, because to me, that the implication is that basically nobody is actually that attractive. That's just what everybody generically
That's just what people look like, and whatever the standard of notable attractiveness, we've never seen it.
Which is also, though, a thing that I always use to explain why in anime, there are sometimes animes you watch where you go, oh my god, all these people are really hot, and nobody comments.
Because that's just what people look like.
Yeah, and you just go, oh, this is the social experience. How is this even possible? Aren't guardian tigers considered gods?
Is that what a god looks like? Oh, sorry.
Whoa, that is a god dilf. Even if they exist, normal people can't just see them, right?
Fursuiters. We power.
We have so much power. We are the holy fursuiters. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. I think in the main character in Arcana has an option to act stunned. Oh,
when
really?
Astra pulls out the stuffs, when he's like, I spent time on this, and we go, ooh.
And Corazon goes from over in the corner. Finally!
I was gonna say
finally.
Oh, finally! You take a few minutes for yourself, and you actually put some effort in. See, you could have been doing this the whole time.
The entire experience.
We are so excited. We finally finished Julian, and we're about to really, really dig into.
Yes.
Corazon is going to be hilarious.
I'm so excited. All right. Yeah, I mean, there is a mention, I guess, of the main character talking about like Julian's quote sideburns, but
I don't know if they really are calling them attractive or sexy or anything.
It's just sort of like an I note character.
Yeah, it's there.
But also like an observation, honestly, that the character is muscular
Corazon
doesn't
is loved.
mean...
I love them too. Alright, let's do this.
Alright, I said, I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. But I was gonna say that I don't think, honestly, noting that somebody is muscular means that they're attractive. So that's something to also keep in mind.
It's true. Just because you know someone's muscular doesn't mean that it's a desirable characteristic, but it's an option for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just love the idea. I don't recognize you. Strikes a pose like a tiger statue, mouth open, paws, tail curl. Now? Do you recognize me now? That himbo thing? Now?
You. Oh, yeah, no, move. Yeah.
More to like, okay, now you look a little more like, but the tiger statues are naked. I'm not taking them off for you. I didn't mean.
Why not? If you're looking for accuracy.
True. You couldn't see me before. How is it that you are able to distinguish me so suddenly from the background around me? Such feats were quite beyond your level of spirit power.
Well,
I brag on you.
Part of the problem is, sir, you were reading my book.
What?
Even if I couldn't see you, I would think I'd fucking lost it.
Oh no, the book would just vanish if I was touching it.
But it's not yours.
Your brain would edit it out because it wouldn't understand. It's a really complex process. It
that
requires a lot of the smarts in your head and great spirit powers to see things.
Okay.
I know about these things.
All right. Well, I don't know anything, so you know what? I'll just have to believe you. You're flexing at me. I'm just as confused as you are.
Wait, did I sound confused? I am not confused.
I just know that you can't see me. You have tiny spirit power.
You couldn't.
Your spirit powers.
Small spirit power energy.
I am a grower, not a shower.
Whoa.
I have to figure this out. He said that I couldn't see him before.
Does that mean he's been in my room for a long time?
Doesn't that mean he's been here this whole time? Oh my god.
The whole time.
Now that I think about it, I did bring a small tiger statue with me from home. Could that be why he's here? I committed theft.
I don't think that was theft. I think they just brought it with them, like moving their stuff.
Oh, it's fine.
But it could be. I stole Mom's tiger statue because I love it more than she does.
Pretty much. Like, I just love it. It looks super cool, and also I want people to know that I am hip.
Right? Other than that, like, I just have this, I am actually getting this impression of, like, culture, and actually knowing your own culture and family history and life and stuff, and that's really nice, because one, the character doesn't stay a blank slate for all people to interpret all things ever. It's kind of nice to actually have something there.
Right.
And two, it suggests that this individual actually lives in a culture and is aware of their own culture, which is nice.
Also, it could just be they brought a statue from home, because that's what you do. You bring the gods with you.
Or it could be you bring a statue from home because your mom says, take this with you. And you go, yes, ma'am.
Even if I was raised in a family of Jitong mediums, it's not like I've seen any spirits before. So if this is a for real guardian tiger, why exactly can I see him all of a sudden?
He's for real, a for real friend.
He's super for real. Did I hit puberty?
Whoa. Liao, did you not have that Aboriginal dance performance today? Do you recall anything strange?
Wait, you've been paying attention to my schedule?
Oh, yeah, what else are we gonna do in your apartment all day?
Apparently read books.
Well, yeah, but, like, I've read all these, like, 9 times now, and so, like, I also just memorized your schedule, and I listen when you're on the phone talking, because I can't do anything else. Sometimes I read your texts over
How
your
are
shoulder.
you not insane?
God powers. I have incredible patience. Also, I lift all the time.
Lift. When you leave, I pick up your desk.
When you are gone, I lift everything in here. All day.
Well, I don't know. The only thing I can think about is how tired I was after the show ended. That must have something to do with it, but I don't know what. Oh, God. Are we going to have something like, I need to wear myself out before I'm allowed to see you again?
Oh, God. Either that or something happened at the show that opened your third eye. Not their mythology. It's fine.
Oh,
I was going to say, then it wore you out to have the spiritual awakening.
All right.
Not that it matters anyway. This is a good thing. You can hear me, I can talk to you. There is no need to care about it further. Don't examine it or think about it, it's just cool, okay?
How can a guardian guardian tiger be so careless? Well, because they need that to go forward because of the plot. They'd be here for 9 years. It's fine.
Also, like, there is sometimes things in reality happen. Accept them.
And honestly, those are the things that mess people up the most because they go, this is not a repeatable behavior, but it did happen and it's done. That is the only occurrence and people hate it. So you're a guardian tiger, right? The very one in the statue that I brought, in the statue I brought here to Taipei?
I mean, I'm not in the statue. Correct.
So, does that mean you've been staying in my room this whole time?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ever since I moved to Taipei for college, I've been living alone in this small apartment.
And you don't even have, like, carpet or anything. You just have, you basically rented an office space and moved in. And you have hard tile floor, and you have a heavy wooden desk that is also your bed. And I bet that drawer just has your blanket in it.
And also, you have a TV in a wall.
That's what TV?
Or it could be a night, like outside night thing.
I didn't know if that was a window or a TV. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure either, but to me, my brain keeps going, it looks like a TV. And
I can see that.
I don't know why.
I can see it. It's a built-in TV. Done.
Right.
Accepted.
And I'm a student, so it's normal for me to not care much about my room, not to mention what I do in it.
If you've been here the whole time,
oh damn,
you realize, I mean, I didn't know you were here, so when I was, you know, like, I thought I was alone.
Whoa. Then if this guy's been staying with me all this time?
Of course. I've been here the whole time. I cannot travel far from my statue, so I really am, like, stuck on a leash from where you keep it.
That makes sense. I didn't put his statue on my bookshelf, after all.
That's why I read so many books.
He has no other choice but to stick around here all the time.
Yep.
Oh, wait. You would have seen that, right?
Everything. What do you refer to? As I have lived in a statue for hundreds of years and been around every possible human behavior that people do when they think they're alone or have privacy, I do not know what we refer to.
What are we talking about? I don't care. I mean, so, you watch everything I do at home?
I love that they're not glossing over this. I don't even know if they're going to actually shift it and have it be something else, like something like sacrilegious to his family or something, and it's just supposed to mislead you.
Right.
But at the same time, I appreciate it when games acknowledge that people do shit with their bodies.
Yeah.
And let alone that, you know, sometimes you just walk around naked because you're alone, or you sit in a towel for 9 hours because you don't get dressed and you're stuck on your phone, or whatever it is.
Right?
Oh, you mean that, correct? Of course, I have seen such things. I am not a newbie.
Not like this. No, please, not like this!
There is no need to feel embarrassed. After all, I have been watching over you since you were a child. I have seen worse.
Like you didn't
When
wipe
you
your
were
ass.
5 and your mother gave you this statue, your great-grandmother, sorry, I started watching you instead of watching them. I've seen it all.
I have seen a lot.
A lot.
So, does that mean everything I look at?
Huh? Oh, yes, you do have quite unusual tastes, based on your family history and what I've seen. However, I suppose you won't find that kind of boyfriend in reality. Oh, they look at gay magazines.
Why do you call it unusual tastes? Are you supposed to be like the I'm secretly really straight character? Like, I just have like...
I was thinking unusual tastes might be like you're looking at like massive Baras, or you're looking at a really specific particular type of porn instead of like it's dudes. I didn't think the dudes.
See,
was the
I
part.
did because that's like I'm used to people doing that. Unfortunately, he is a furry.
Maybe he's a furry. And you're
yeah,
going,
okay. If
you
that's
have weird taste. You look at pictures of furries, non-sexual pictures of furries, and they're amazing. And
I love them. They're fluffy. I wish you touch them. The
they
protagonist
get
is
me going.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure because I was like, that would be terrible.
Okay, the protag is a furry. That's amazing, actually. Huh. I wonder if the guardian tiger knows what he looks like, and if he looks different to different people who see him.
Honestly?
Okay. Oh, yes. Unusual taste.
Yeah, of course I know I can't find those. Hold on! You even know that I like guys?
What did you expect? I have seen every single file on your computer and all of your life in this room. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
that's
he looks at-
probably what he looks at. That
Yes.
makes sense. Okay.
Yes.
Would you wish for me to list all of them? I can describe you in greatest detail. What you have here is radical acceptance. Could you try to get over it, please?
Please. No! Nope. That's perfectly fine. Thank you. I'm just shocked.
Regardless, it's quite wonderful to finally have someone who can channel spirits. It's been decades. I didn't expect to ever encounter one in my
look at the
lifetime.
happy. The
I know.
happy.
The little
Oh.
Emily happy face is adorable.
That's so cute. Decades? Other people in my family have been able to see spirits as well. Like I said, I'm not connected to the whole, tiny group of people wearing specific colors, and then I will be like the third one, and I will be the Shrine Maiden.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting
And I will
that.
match into them, and that's how I know I belong there. There was one in every generation of your family. However, we have lacked one for 2 generations now.
Oh,
How old is your tiger statue?
whoa.
We've been worried about the power being lost forever. We sir, royal we,
Who
or
is
we?
this?
We.
Luigi! I never believed it was actually possible to communicate with spirits. In the end, I guess all our rituals are more than just for show. Okay, so what makes me different?
Well, you have had a decent amount of spirit power since you were a child. I said it was small, but that does not mean it is insignificant.
Right.
Just not enough to discern us. I am now letting you know there's more than one of us, but subtly, and I'm not earmarking it like a himbo might do. However, that changed today! Oh,
the
hello.
Guardian
it's in your face.
tiger leans in close and sniffs at me.
I am
Oh.
solidly back against the door
Oh.
of my 5 foot by 5 foot apartment.
Pip! 5 by 5 by 5 by 5.
I mean, by 8. It's tall.
He's tall. Sniffs at me. His muscled form towers in front of me. With that well-outlined body as well as his soft, striped fur, my heart almost skips a beat.
Sir, you look strong and cuddly. I cannot take it.
Can I do the touchy?
I want to pet you, but that feels insensitive. It appears as though someone caused a change. Sniff, 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 sniff. In your spirit powers, Barry's face in t-shirt. Pep. Snuff, 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 snuff. But how? Sniffs up to your neck. Snuff, 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 snuff. Liao, you don't suppose you have any ideas? Leans back, like pulls face out of crook of neck, puts nose right in front of your nose. Any ideas?
No. Knocks himself over. The only thing is me being exhausted, but considering how much I was running around at the performance tonight, it's not like I shouldn't be tired anyway. And what's with this edgy sounding spirit power thing? My god, don't look down. What kind of bootleg shonen anime is this?
Oh, leans back. No ideas? Forget about it then. You, as he steps back towards the bed desk, slides down the door. Plug. At least you're not hurt. As I said, this is a good thing.
For a supposed guardian tiger of my family, isn't he way too nonchalant about what happened to me? Like, whoa.
Excuse me, do you want fanfare? Did you want me to throw you a party? Look, I could get confetti, but then we'd have to clean it up, and your garbage is already full, sir.
No! So, you think there'll be any side effects to this?
Side effects? You mean like seeing me? I'd call that a side effect. I mean, doubtful, but I may need to observe you. Like, watch you. Like, really pay more attention to you and what you do.
I mean,
for a while longer.
What else are you gonna do? Like, this is where I sleep.
I'm going to ask you to put my statue in your pocket and take me with you. So I can observe you.
Oh, God. Which pocket?
I'm just guessing at this point. I have no idea, but that seems like a reasonable way to take it around.
It kinda does.
But fear not. It will not be a dangerous pocket. Oh, as long as I am here.
Why?
I am here. You will be fine.
How can you be so confident?
I have been guarding you forever. How can I not be? Well, I am a god after all. In the unlikely case I cannot handle it, we can simply seek help from the city god, or even the Holy Mother herself, back at our temple. If you should require reinforcements, I will get them. So long as we can access them from the length of my statue.
Yeah,
there is nothing those two couldn't handle.
I guess that does sound impressive.
Although, many people despise the possessing ritual involved in collecting them.
Contacting.
Contacting them. I'd have to crawl into your body.
What?
What? I didn't say anything. Regardless, forget all of that. Even if you don't seem to be a fan of us, at least one can still ask for their blessing of safety.
Oh.
Don't you want a safety blessing? I love his little smile. It's adorable.
It's
I wish
cute.
his sprite moved a little bit more.
I know. It has some movements, it does, but I don't know why they chose to do the face there that does something different versus the face up there. Like, it's actually kind of, it feels like a little dissonant.
Yeah, I'm really just like, I am so used to, like, I guess I'm spoiled with sprite movement, with them having expressive faces on their bodies instead of a little, speaking bubble.
Right.
And it's like, the idea that he's just standing here stoic the whole time, but his voice sounds like warm like that is kind of hilarious to me.
Yeah.
As for myself, after watching over you all these years, I am more than happy to be able to chat with you. Liao, it is pleasant to meet you.
Well, it's good to hear that he's happy to speak to me. Although he seems a bit concerned about me, I wonder why people wouldn't want to be possessed. Could the tales of the Oracle's misfortune be true?
Ooh.
Wait, what do you mean by saying I don't seem to be a fan?
What was that?
There's a knock.
Is that our door?
Huh? Who'd come around at this time of night? I didn't even hear the buzz at the front door. Them buzz the front door. I hope this isn't my neighbor coming to complain.
Oh,
I haven't been noisy, have I?
In a little like private complex where you have to buzz in down at the bottom.
Right.
That's kind of cute.
I'm like, that is to me, that's a lot of money, but that might be an American thing.
Yeah, when I was in China, like those were the cheap apartments. And it doesn't mean there's like a gate or anything like that. It's literally just like you either live in a gated community where people can like buzz you from the actual gate outside, or like down at the base of your apartment because you can't beep in. Like so, like the whole skyscraper has a little key card to get into it, and so you have to buzz whoever you're looking for.
Nice.
And it's not like there's a doorman or anything. It's super low cost.
Nice. Okay, I haven't been that noisy, have I? Half awake, I look toward the guardian tiger sitting on my bed.
Desk bed.
Wait a second. I have got to hide him.
Under
I can't just have someone walking in here and seeing a real, living, breathing tiger man? Wait. Shouldn't I be the only person who can see him?
Yes, good job. The first person that really thinks about that.
I take a deep breath and look back at him. He doesn't seem to care at what's behind the door or feel the need to hide himself. So I can breathe. I can breathe. Is all my porn put away? Or all my furry... Okay, okay. It seems I have worried over nothing. With that anxiety quelled, my worry turns toward whoever is outside my door.
I do love the idea. Hold on for just like half a second.
Oh, God.
That basically their forms are affected, like how you see them, by what you like. And so, like, the fact that he looks like that is because we're into furries. That entertains me so much.
Honestly, I would love that. That would be
like
hilarious.
To the rest of your family, he's looked like different things depending on what they felt like.
Okay, so I have been curious. We saw it last time in the menu, but there's actually a glossary.
Oh, okay.
In this game.
So Guardian Tiger. What
Guardian
do we know about
Tiger.
him?
All right, what do we... Oh, God, there's a whole thing.
There is a whole thing.
Huye, literally, Lord Tiger is a god in Chinese folk religion who is generally worshipped in temples of other Chinese deities. With the appearance of a tiger, Huye is usually... I'm assuming, is usually believed to be the guardian of other gods. Therefore, in Neko Jishi, Huye is referred to as Guardian Tiger. To many folks, Guardian Tigers not only protect gods themselves, but also protect the treasuries of gods. Therefore, some people... Treasuries isn't... I don't know if that's necessary, but it might... I guess so. Okay. Therefore, some people consider Huye as symbols of wealth. It's also believed that Guardian Tigers can protect children and cure ill patients. It is said that they are also particularly good at treating tonsillitis.
Oh,
well, I need your help then. then.
Hang on. Treaty tonsillitis. Them. Open your face. Bleh.
It's totally the case. Oh, is he stated to actually look at furry porn? Or
No. It's stated in the game that your appearance is affected by who you are.
Oh!
That's great. I'm so excited.
Oh, that's so good. He looks like a furry because that's how the dude imagined guardian tigers to look like.
Yes!
Oh!
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's
I
actually
love
really cool.
that I am in the same place as the creators decided to be. That makes me happy.
Right? That's honestly really good. Traditionally, people provide guardian tigers raw eggs and meats as offerings. In the modern world, rumors have it that guardian tigers love Kentucky Fried Chicken. However, not all guardian tigers prefer KFC to raw meat. It is advised that those who bring KFC as offerings should also bring raw meats as well. Biengang Chaotian Temple and Hisin Kang Mazu Temple, aka Hisin Kang Feng Ting Gong, are two famous temples that worship Huyi and related events.
And
you can also find
related events.
and organized related events. Excuse me. You can also find the Taipei Tiger Group run by Biengang Chaotian Temple on Facebook.
Oh
my God! They're just like talking
on
about
real Facebook. Like these are like real world facts. These are not game facts.
You also love KFC. You know what? KFC is okay.
Really sometimes good. All right,
Like-
we're gonna go back to the game. These
yeah,
are
we're
real.
These are
world
that is super cool,
facts.
actually.
All right,
Like
here you are.
with no other choice, I walk over and open the door with a satisfying click.
Click.
The door swings open to reveal something.
You know what?
Someone standing before me. A hooded figure?
Interestingly, a satisfying click. You're exhausted. You're overwhelmed. You've just found out you can see the spirits, and you're just like ASMR. Click.
And you're like, I'm so tired.
It
Honestly,
just sounds
though,
nice.
I am really surprised. Russian KFC and American
They
KFC,
might.
they might. One of the biggest things for me about KFC was I always found them to be too dry. For the most part.
See, and for me, so KFC has always been hit or miss for me. Sometimes it is so freaking good, and other times it's a little bit dry because it's been cooked or put in the warmer too long, so it's not fresh anymore.
Right.
Or the person didn't drain it properly, so it's full of oil.
Ooh.
But 50%
really
of the
well.
time, I love KFC when it's well made.
Right.
Like, I really do. It's sort of like, basically, McDonald's fries that have been sitting there for 20 minutes versus McDonald's fries that are just hot. Like, they're good when they're fresh.
You see, like, my big thing is I don't mind fried chicken. I get torn about the breading because sometimes there's so much breading and sometimes the breading is really dried out and
There's very little actual chicken.
Like,
all right,
I don't know.
Hooded
A hooded
figure.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, no, look at that.
Oh, no, this can't be real. I tend to drink a lot when I eat, so dryness isn't an issue to me. And that's totally fine. Some people also really enjoy the texture. I'm not saying that, like, clearly, everybody's got different tastes, and sometimes it's just, I just prefer, like, eating usually not so dry, but that's just kind of
honestly, I just really, really like the crispy. Oh, that's your fave boy? He's adorable.
Oh, no!
I like him. He's very cute.
I love the fact that he has a tattoo, and it makes me giggle.
I'm also like, he also went in and got everything shaved except for the fluff at the bottom and the fluff in the center of his chest so you could see his beautiful abs. And so you could also see, like, the hip contour. He's like, the fur so thin here so you can see how beautiful I am.
It's very necessary.
It's really important.
Also, it's a fur too.
Except for, again, like, if this is just because of, like, who sees that, like, how our protect sees him, he has no idea he looks like this. He's just like, I am here, it's fine.
It's fine.
I'm also like, why do you picture a snake about to crawl into his pants?
I don't...
That has got to be a significance to the, like,
No.
I intend to be a trouser snake.
It's
is
a
my
chest
plan.
snake, become trouser snake.
It's heading there. It aspires.
Yeah, haha. This can't be real. First that guardian tiger stalker, and now some door-knocking leopard?
Door-knocking leopard. I'm the
yes,
door-knocking
so
leopard.
much innuendo. But here we call it out, and it ceases to be innuendo, and it's just
Now
flat
it's
out
just
junk on his chest.
A statement. The statement is here.
Clearly, my state of exhaustion has made me delirious! Who could he be? I can't really think of any leopard gods or monsters, not to mention his strange outfit. Actually, hold on. That reminds me of some of our costumes.
Oh, God.
Oh,
what?
no!
Hold on. He might only be starting like this. Does he start in Chinese?
Is that Chinese?
Is it?
Or is it something that...
Mua? Let's see. I'm not even sure how to say that. It's like mua dringa dringai su? Dringa dringa su?
I don't. We are such white people. It's fine.
Because it looks like mua dringa su.
Yeah, well, I mean, but that doesn't mean, like, because Chinese is a lot about tonal inflection.
I know, and so I have no idea. Forgive me for butchering
different dialects of Chinese. That would make sense. There's so many different dialects of Chinese.
All right, here we go.
Like,
are you gonna... And then you say what? He waits. I can't even voice for this guy until I get through this. Sia likulau aku?
Maybe. Yeah, different. Very rare. What?
Here we go. Hello. Hi. Lekulau.
Hello? I guess I was on the right track. He must be an aboriginal spirit. What's the difference?
Are you going to speak in pigeon?
Pigeon?
Aye. Go inside.
What? It takes me a second more than it should to realize he wants to enter my room. It is impolite of me to leave him waiting at the doorway, but, if anyone is interested, you have to, it's game on Steam, you can get a certain patch on, I read it, not that I'm encouraged. No, we know! I actually, we talked about it.
Like I said, my friend ran off to find it instantly going, hang on!
There was actually one, so this is the itch.io version of it, and I had to hunt down the patch for it, because, well, so,
because my friend was like, there's more content.
Yeah, I know.
I need to see the
what?
What's more content? Which we haven't seen yet, because of course we can't spoil any of the game. But here we go.
Aha! Doorway, but that's what you meant. But first, could you tell me what you are?
Behind you, tiger spirit. It's rude to ask people what
they are.
Just yells it.
Shut up, Dad!
Did I not just teach you this, my disaster child? Clouded leopard. Rukai.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get where this is going. So are you a god? A god of the Rukai?
Spirit. Clouded leopard. Spirit.
Oh! So you are here to,
So it is a dringane. Adridringane organ?
I'm not sure, actually.
Let me bring many spirits to... Poof! And the tiger is gone.
And the tiger is in with our apple.
It's...
He looks around for a moment and then points to the leaflet on my bed. It's the schedule of today's performance.
You picked me up at the performance. Oh.
In other words, he brought spirits to watch our show. What? Our choreography was inspired by an Aboriginal funeral ceremony, but it's hard to believe that they're actual Aboriginal spirits watching us.
Clouded leopards are very pretty.
Oh god.
No, like the sprite, like they need way more detail. That's not even necessarily a simplified version of clouded leopards. I love big cats. And also as being the animal nerd,
big,
like,
soft,
just
like
paws. Cats are wonderful, and yeah, clouded leopards are very, very pretty.
Yes, honestly, if you want also another fluffy boy, you look at palace cats, and palace cats are like poof,
round.
They
are the roundest.
I'm like, why are you a feral animal? I wish to hug you.
Also, lynx paws.
Oh
lynx
my
have
god,
the best feet in the world. Like, if just like 10 out of 10 when rating paws and feet, lynx.
I also have to say, like, for me, I'm actually kind of disappointed that he's a clouded leopard because he doesn't really look like a clouded leopard. He's too yellow. I didn't know clouded leopards. Now, it just might be my lack of education, but I was pretty damn sure clouded leopards never strayed towards that direction.
I
so
also
he doesn't.
thought his ears would be rounder.
Me too.
Rounder ears.
I feel like y'all tried. You had a specific style.
Clearly,
and I'm like, no.
Clearly, Liao does not know what clouded leopards really look like, and this is his interpretation.
It's possible.
See, it's okay.
So we actually have to blame them. Pals used to be a. Oh, did they?
Yes.
Oh my God! What were the jokes? I need to know.
Hi.
If you don't mind.
If there's
because I know you're also doing art. So
memes, we know memes. All right. So watching us.
We're actual. Whoa. The director would be over the moon if he knew.
You can see. Just statement. Can see.
What? He points directly at my eyes with black pointed claws.
Hey! Text matching the art.
So that's how Beastmen fingers are. I would like to put them on my face.
Him points directly at you with a claw. You're like, claw in my face. Next, Toby next to claw.
Oh my god! You've really never seen a palace cat before?
Oh, and
hurt you. Palace cats are adorable. You should look at their kittens. Their kittens are ridiculous. They are puffballs. Like, even the adults are obviously puffballs, but, like, the babies are, like...
Are just super round. Also, if you haven't seen, like, Link's paws, literally just search Link's paws, and you will see the biggest and softest of toe beans.
Yeah, they're so big.
Like, it's amazing.
But yeah, Drakenishi also, if you remember, again, I don't want to put any pressure, I'm like, that would be super cool, because there's lots of, like, memes that I'm, like, cross-cultural. Like, I still think the Foosh, you are now whatever, with the cat and the magic wand.
The wizard cat is great.
The wizard cat was hilarious.
It's alright. Foosh!
Foosh!
Alright, no you're not.
Oh!
Unfoosh.
Yeah, no, they're cute!
He comments on the pads!
Those little pink pop heads are kind of cute, but
that sounds adorable.
Clouded leopards have pink.
It doesn't matter, because again,
it's okay.
If we're going for this person's interpretation...
Yes! Link's paws!
Yes!
Aren't they so good? They're also huge. Like, I cannot keep expressing that, like, they're
big.
Really large.
So this individual's large hand here, like this boy with the huge heavy paw on his hip, like, that is closer to real life, like Link's paw. They're huge.
Just big floof.
Big paw.
Pink paw pads are kind of cute.
I helped. You see?
Oh, you helped us see. So does that mean he's the one who awakened these spirit powers?
Hey, you picked up on that fast, Leo. Good job.
Yes, biggest bunny feet, yes.
And then he followed us home to let us know.
But what for?
You help?
Help? Huh. So he awakened my powers because he wanted my help. Okay, makes sense so far, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I saw you had small spirit power. I fueled the flame. Now you have bigger spirit power. Now you help me.
Now you do it. So about this help you want, do I have to go anywhere?
What time?
What? That's really far away! Excuse me? Putting that aside, Utai came up in our research for that performance, if I remember right, is where the Rukai people come from. Which means that what he's saying checks out. But that doesn't change the fact that Pingtung is on the complete opposite side of Taiwan!
Okay, so we've just got, like,
a Taiwanese game?
Some louder music here. Everybody's still good with the sound.
How's the sound?
Alright, sound check.
Real quick, since this got much louder.
Like, at least in our shared set of headphones, it is a bit loud. Like, and so we just want to make sure that we're still, like, audible, and we're not going to lose everything.
Yes.
Everything.
All the things.
It will just fall right out of the game.
It's just gone.
It's fine.
All right. And I don't even know what he wants me for. Why should I even think about going along with some spirit that just came knocking on my door?
Thank you, Drakenishi. Appreciate it.
Okay. So, God. Jeez. Why does he have to give me that look?
Sad cat look.
What was that sad?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Although he doesn't show much through that stern face of his, I think I let him down.
Looks disappointed you in cat face.
I mean, he did go out of his way to awaken these powers, and after all that, I just refused him straight out?
Hey, you! Be sure to remember that you never asked before giving him these powers. You can't expect shit of him.
Oh, the anger.
Yeah.
I ain't a grump.
Now you've barged into his house. I'm ignoring the fact that you knocked. We're writing that off. And the first thing you've done is demand him to leave with you. Also, it is his bedtime because I know his schedule, and you will not take my child from me.
Yeah, excuse me.
Even for the standards of Aborigines. Aborigines?
I don't know.
I don't know, Aborigines.
Aborigines? Aborigines? Yeah.
Maybe, Aborigines?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's rude? A Han spirit. Where's that spirit you speak of? I am a genuine god.
Whoa.
I've been standing here this whole time. Surely you saw, yes? Yet you still want to take my boy away without as much as a greeting?
Are they going to fight over us?
Greet me, puny fool. I thought I had seen the worst. But you, Aborigine... Aborigine?
Aborigine.
Aborigine. Is that how Aborigine is spelled?
I don't actually know, because I've usually always seen Aboriginal.
Yes.
So that's why I'm like,
Aborigine, you truly are appalling. I hate your jacket. I am not evil. Not evil, you say. How do I know you're not just some demon in disguise? You know, that looks like you're about to go to a hip-hop party.
Oh, we're having a culture clash
to me,
here.
you Aboriginal theaters are not so different from demons. That is really cool, actually. It is like, I'm from a different culture, and you're from a different culture, and my culture is suspicious of you. We have the discrimination, excuse me.
They both have, like, honestly though, like, in some ways, part of my brain, like, I get kind of tired of no, but both sides are the bad, and you just kind of want to go, I'm gonna punch you in the eye.
You know what? You're both fine. Sit.
Sit, shut up.
Mm-hmm. This is my child. Liao, I'm what?
What?
And I don't trust your words. You may leave. None of your business. It is my business. Literally. Mine. Not yours. Look at them scooting, posturing towards each other. Them shoulder more.
Beef harder.
Yeah, pretty much. I flex more. Well, I stand more stoically.
Grump face.
Grr. I wanted to do a growl. I just thought that would find it grr.
Grr. They keep getting closer. They gonna make out? Honestly, they might.
They might, or they're just like they're gonna posture until they're suddenly pushed so close together that they just fall asleep in a cat pile.
They might.
Growl, grr, posture. They're smooshed together, glaring each other down.
They love each other.
Never
Honestly,
sleep.
that is how shipping works.
It does, unfortunately.
Woo!
Sigh.
It's
Enemies, two lovers, speed run.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, fluff run. Sorry.
Oh, fluff run. Right. Bean run.
Bean run. Yay.
Bean run. Hey.
All right.
The leopard and the tiger lock eyes. The tiger cracks his knuckles. Looks like he's rearing up for a fight. Whoa, wait. How did things end up with them trying to fight each other? Stop now. No fighting inside my room. My whole ass room. The two men, cats, glare at each other. Will I stand between them?
Them super close to each other.
You.
Shoves your body into the middle of them. Poof! Hello!
You can have a threesome in this game?
Oh
my god. That actually, good job game, but also like
representation.
deep thirst in regards to this game.
I'm so thirsty.
The two men, cats, glare at each other whilst I stand between them. And it's soft.
And it's really
and
soft and
fluffy.
cozy. And it just, and they're both taller than me, so my shoulders are just like pinned between their chests.
Whoa.
And it's so cuddly, but it feels like so much anger. And like the growling almost feels like, God, I'm tired.
I'm
so tired.
I fall asleep between them.
Gets between. Okay, you know what? I would love this in an anime if you had both of them posturing, angry, aggressive. Person jumps between them and is just like, don't fight, just don't. Gently pushing hands on, just don't fight, don't. Falls asleep, balanced between them because their shoulders are wedged in there.
Yes.
And just asleep, and both of them like grr, grr, and then look down. He sleep. He's asleep. He sleep. Right. Don't move. I'm not move. I won't
You moved.
You move. No, I'm not moving. And they just stand there quietly, little sweat drops till morning.
Terror.
As you slowly sink in.
Honestly, though, that
sounds adorable.
It sounds kind of cute.
Yes.
I stand between them? I figure there's no way they'll hurt me, right? If they were going to really fight, what else can I do? But aren't they spirits? I don't even know if I can touch them. What if they use some sort of spells or telekinetic powers to fight? Is there any point in getting between them at all?
And then they're both gone. Bye!
Wait, who the hell is calling me right now of all times?
Okay, that's the ringtone. That's your ringtone. It's so cheery.
That is so bad. The ringtone had cut through their standoff. Both turning around to look at me, watching closely to see what's going on. Trembling, I keep an eye on the two puffed up cats as I reach for my phone. Cat owner with two cats that get mad at each other. Phone starts ringing. The cats look at you. Backs arched, whole body puffed out. You
slowly reach for the phone. Oh God.
The cat going, do I attack you now?
Do I attack that hand?
Do I murder?
Because I will.
I will do it. Would they even know how phones work?
I mean,
I pick up the phone. It's Shuchi senpai from the club.
So just so you know, your dad, your Bara dad, he has been watching everything. He knows about phones, but you forgot. It's okay.
It's fine. Yeah, it does kind of sound like old pixelated game music.
It's like a chip tune.
I like the chippy tunes. They are good. Hello, senpai? What's up?
Hey, Lau, just calling to check up on you. You looked about ready to pass out before we left. We were kind of worried. You feeling better now? Well, I figured you'd be hungry, so I got some food for you. Let's eat dinner together. You did so much hard work. I need to feed you.
What? Right now? If senpai does come over, what will I do about these two big cats? It's probably safe to assume he can't see them. In which case, I'll just have to pretend that I can't see them. If manga's taught me anything, this isn't going to end well.
I
honestly.
love that they're consistent with the anime and manga thing of just being like trying to pretend a giant force that you can see and hear in the room isn't there goes poorly.
Also, question. So, but it'd be rude to refuse him? We just were talking about we must have him here. There was nothing about refusing him there. What are you contrasting?
So he's going, I got for dinner for you. Oh God, does he mean here now? But it would be rude to refuse him. So he's not offered, he's just said, I got the dinner.
No, I know, but like he wasn't really leaning, it sounded like towards going, I should refuse him.
Oh, no, he was just panic. Well, all he was panic.
Okay, well, that's about, by the sound of it, he's already bought dinner for us, so on the other hand, why is he so concerned about me? All of a sudden, like, damn! I mean, I'm sure I've talked to him, but I wouldn't call us close. He really didn't need to buy dinner and check up on me. You on your own, senpai?
Yeah, just out here with a bag of food.
Oh, how far off are you?
I'm actually downstairs. I ring now, huh?
I do the ring.
What? See you. I'm coming up now.
Oh, wait, senpai. Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I can feel the tone of this so well.
Oh,
it works.
okay. Didn't expect him to already be here. What am I gonna do now? I glanced at the two clueless big cats next to me. Should I ask them to hide? How should I tell them? But since senpai won't be able to see them, it should be okay. Crap, I need to at least close the door before he comes up. Tugging the leopard by the shoulder, I push him into the room. Wait, he was in the doorway?
Because you had opened the door to him to let him in, but he hadn't apparently followed you in.
Okay, fine.
We tried to get him out of the hallway, and apparently it worked poorly, but I missed that piece too.
Me 12. I tugging the leopard by the shoulder, push him into the room, shutting the door behind him.
And then I freeze, suddenly realizing that I touched his entire shoulder and dragged him into the room.
It's amazing. This cloth is wild. I love it. Guys, hold on a second. Just hold on. My senpai is coming over, so please keep it down and stay quiet, okay? Understood? The two big cats nod obediently. Like they are really super lost. Okay, so what I need you to do...
Liao, I'm here. I brought you some Lume. I figured you'd like it, yeah?
Hold on. Just a second, senpai. I gulp and look back at the two big cats as I open the door.
That's your senpai? One order of dinner for Lau coming up, eh?
Huh? You? You're Shuchi senpai? What happened to senpai?
Tiny.
This can't be right. Senpai's definitely human.
You're so tiny.
This guy in front of me is about the same height and the same short and small build as senpai. But I know for sure that senpai isn't a cat, and he actually finally has a long enough tail to qualify for being a clouded leopard. So, what happened with the design here, you guys?
I have to say, what kind of cat is
Because
this
now he's
supposed to
finally
be?
more gray.
This looks like a lynx. I think they're doing simplified lynx here. That would be my guess.
Maybe? If someone at school was a beastman, there'd be mayhem over it.
Oh, or snow leopard. Right. Liao, are you,
Senpai, you look like... How did you...
Liao, what's wrong? Why are you so confused?
He was labeled as a leopard cat.
A leopard cat. Okay.
Oh!
That's helpful, thank you.
Oh, yeah, the leopard cat is
Leopard
there.
cat,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
my brain going like...
But it was senpai a moment ago,
Yeah,
so,
okay.
and then nothing.
Why are you so confused?
It can't be.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh my god, I just was running over. I can't. I'm like,
Instead of his name, I
Yeah.
know, right? Thank you. We're just a little overwhelmed. Also, his name matching his eyes is cute.
oh,
Wait, you can see me now? Huh. What are you? Your aura. It's quite strange.
so I'm not wrong. Senpai, you're a cat?
No, I'm a leopard cat. Even though the name ends with cat, I've got nothing to do with lowly house cats. Not that trash, jizz.
Aren't they basically the same? Leopard cats are just as big as house cats after
I
all.
am ferocious. Oh, please. I'm a heaps bigger. I'm a heaps bigger than some house cat. Putting me on the same level as a house cat is just humiliating.
That's besides the point. I don't even care. Senpai, you clearly didn't look like that before.
Nope, I've always looked like this. To most people, I'm no more than an ordinary student. But why can you suddenly see my real form?
That is wild.
Woo! Also, those two behind you, I am a guardian tiger serving Mazu, and I have watched over Liao ever since he was a child.
I am dead.
I believe you would describe me as his childhood sweetheart, right?
I mean, that's him.
Right, guardian tiger. Oh my god.
He says it.
He switched it. Childhood sweetheart, right? Oh my
Ah.
god, they switched it. I'm like, I lost it for a second.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
More like creepy stalker.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Rukai, clouded leopard. Liao, when did you start hanging with these spirits?
Okay, so question then. Does that mean like his friend is like Shuchi has never been actually over to his house before? So he's never seen the statue, not even once?
Probably not. He said they weren't close and we don't know each other all that well.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, he literally did. So, in this case, he did describe that we don't know each other that well. We've worked together.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, I would bet he's never been there before.
I hang with a spirit. Just today. It all happened in a blink of an eye. Like, not even kidding. And even you turned out to be one of them.
I love it. He's like, no, I'm attending school like normal because no one can see me. I get to act like a regular person because no one can tell. Oh, you can see me? Weird. No, I came to visit you today because, look, I brought food. Oh, God, I didn't bring enough for everyone. I need to ask you a favor.
Really? I never would have guessed.
But I did bring food to compensate you, so you know how valuable your ability is, Liao? I know this is abrupt, but you're the only one I can rely on.
Except we didn't have a very good ability beforehand, so what are we?
But again, just because it's not very good in reference to abilities
Ah,
doesn't
okay.
mean it's not good in general. Maybe nobody else has any ability.
Right?
You're, help me, Liao Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Oh my god, he's a nerd. Alright, so what do you need exactly?
I'm actually a guardian tiger of a small temple in Meowli?
Meowly.
Meowli! I love it! Meowli! In Meowli. You, a guardian tiger. Impossible.
Bullshit.
Whatever. I know it's weird. You don't need to tell me. It may be rare to have a leopard cat as a guardian tiger, but I am. If you still question me, go ask my Fudegang?
Fudegang, I would have
Fudegang, and not me. After all, it's not like I signed up for this. Going back to the point, our temple is now being abandoned. If no one takes care of my temple, my Fudegang will... By then, I'll be forced out, made to live like some stray cat. I don't want that to happen. So, Liao, can you help me restore my temple, please? Cat face, please. If you want any compensation, I'll do whatever you want.
Wait, stray cat? I thought you weren't a cat.
But that's not the point here.
Dude!
I feel like I know this character archetype.
Yes.
You can't have him. Liao lives under my care. I adore him. We are dating. There is no reason for him to serve in any other temple. My temple person.
My temple bone.
If he must, he may help you. But Liao still has to return home. To me.
Wait, when did I ever decide to go home? Excuse me?
If you can help me. Liao, please. Can you lend me your hand? I beg you. You look stressed.
Wow.
I've gone through a lot to find you, and perhaps for hundreds of years, nobody else with your ability will appear.
So again, I'm confused, going your ability.
Okay.
I understand the spirituality thing. Don't get me wrong, but I'm okay. So what if it had, because part of my brain's going sometimes what I see happen is they go, oh my God, your ability, it's so powerful or whatever, and you just kind of stare at them and you go, if I hadn't been able to see people, I actually would have been useless.
So in this case, the ability is not super powerful,
right?
But it has been awakened just enough to see people,
right?
At least that is what we're describing.
A part of me, I can't put it down because I'm I feel like it's gonna be that stereotype where you really go, imagine though, if it had never gotten awakened further, basically, how would this have been useful to you?
What if? Okay, so imagine this. Imagine a lot of people need things out in the existence of the world, okay?
Yes.
And there's no one there to help them, so they just continue needing things.
Yes.
Then a resource magically appears in the tall grass, so they go seek it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's not like they were planning on using this person, just suddenly a wild Liao has appeared.
Wow.
I can use that!
Awesome!
Got it?
Nobody else in your family will appear.
Let alone in time to save my temple.
Do we help all three of you, or do we have to pick one?
I mean, your guardian tiger doesn't need anything.
It's true. He
hasn't
has to follow
asked
you.
for anything, so...
So, your temple is in Miaoli, right? Well, as great as it sounds, reviving a temple is easier said than done.
Liao, go to Wutai.
What?
He can see because of me. He owe me first.
Hey, Ping Tong is still a lot further away.
Plead however you want, but it's Liao's power. He can do whatever he wishes with it.
Whoa.
No, me. No talking. All of you.
Just listen to me! Jesus, shut up! It's my life! All three of the big cats stop. Their eyes fixed on me. Meow.
Point. Pulls out laser pointer. Points at self. Point. Listen to me. Their eyes all get huge. And you suddenly have this, I feel both wanted and about to be destroyed. Maybe that was a bad idea. I have their attention. I will talk fast.
I can do it. I don't want to go to Miaoli, Ping Tong, or back home. I just want to study hard, dance, spend time with my friends, graduate, and finally get a city job. Buzz off. Everyone, I do not want to get involved with any of this. Please, please, please.
But Liao, you have a rare gift.
I never asked for it. You can't just force me to do what you want.
I like the resistance here, and that it really isn't and I am a pushover that now must systematically solve all of your problems. It's I have a personality, I have plans,
I have life,
I have ideas, I have desires. I appreciate you all also what things, but step this back 500 feet and give me a moment to breathe.
Ahada.
Liao, calm down. Dear, we're so familiar with each other, we can talk about it later, hon.
You've been calling me child.
Yes, my personal child.
Right.
Do you know how many people that have grown up with me and then I was an adult with them?
I hate you. I am an adult! What?
Are you an adult now? I always forget about that one. Usually there's a special auspicious birthday. You already had that, didn't you? God, you grew up so fast.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you?
We can talk about it later. I have decided.
No! I won't make any promises!
Well, you heard it. That's it for today. And for now, please leave. Bye.
No.
I stay. What?
What?
Huh? I won't give up. You're quite the stubborn one. I told you to leave. Then I'll stay too.
I am right here.
Sleepover, slumber party, good times. I love it. If he gets to stay, I do too. It's only fair. Besides, I did bring this food. After all, whoever wins Liao over gets his help. I see contest right away. That's what I see. Right?
Wait, I never promised that. No.
In short, we're all uninvited. So Liao, want to eat dinner together? This is none of us.
Disregarding my protests, Senpai makes himself at home, plopping himself and his furry butt down at my table, digging into his plastic bag and taking out the louis, ready to eat it like he owns the place. Excuse me, I do not have a boyfriend. I do not have a furry boyfriend. I wish I did, but I don't. And that's depressing me. And so I refuse to talk about this any longer. Watch as the sadness crawls out of my eyes and escapes up underneath the doorway. I will not be made a fool of in my own home.
My own home, which is tiny, and I can't move anywhere without being faced by beautiful fluff chest.
No,
and soft ears,
please.
and tails on everything. Everything is knocked over by.
In fact, they've gotten into a pepping match somewhere.
I'm suddenly like, as you've got your guardian tiger. Well, you're just being difficult. Throws a glass on the floor. Crying.
Why would you not listen to me? No,
them. I am being
They all find mugs.
Every one of them. Those mugs that you've been collecting in your room that you meant to take and wash, every one of them puts a paw by a mug and stares at you. All of my precious mugs!
Please! Please! No! Stop bothering me!
Right.
Unable to hold myself back, I shouted out in frustration.
Hi.
Oh. Hey! Both of us
banging on the door.
Yeah. Hey! Quiet down! What time do you think it is? My neighbor's ground shaking roar thunders through the walls. Crap.
I really, really wish that my neighbor wasn't Endeavor.
Dang.
Dang.
Oh, dang. Fire dead.
Alright. Liao, I should inform you that people cannot hear us talking. To them, it would be no different than you talking to yourself. You might have figured that out, but just in case you didn't, it's really important to say these things because sometimes you go on for a while assuming that something's true and then behaving as if it is, and then you suddenly realize it's not, and there's a variable no one told you about, and man, do you then have, like, mud in your eye.
Are you a dingus?
If you are excessively loud, they may end up believing you to be some lunatic. Or they might think you're on the phone.
Right?
Okay, they might think you're on the phone.
They really might.
Bro, because usually you cannot hear the other person on the phone. And let me tell you, I've gotten very excited and very loud at phone calls, and I'm not talking to myself, even if you can't hear anything.
You don't have to tell me that part. Regardless, you can see how tiny my room is. All of you can't stay here, even if you tried. There's no change in my mind on this. So please, can you all just leave me alone?
But I live here.
Even if you all are adorable beastmen, you can't. Ah! Let my secret out. Please don't notice. Please don't notice. Please don't notice.
I just said it because it's right in my face. Liao, I know what you want to say because I know you so well. But you may not give in just because of your unique tastes.
You're a furry.
Furthermore, I am here. I am here! And I will not let them disturb you. But Liao, even if you don't want to, you'll still see me at dance club tomorrow. There's no way you can just quit the club and avoid me, right? You yourself even just said you want to be left alone to dance, so you'll be dancing.
Damn it, Senpai's right. I love going to dance club and it means so much to me. There's no way I'd leave just to avoid him. And he knows it.
Hit a smug little butt, ha 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 ha.
Senpai, you are so cunning.
What?
I will cut off your whole tail.
Oh, that face.
Ah!
Head. Not really.
That's not a compliment!
Yes, it is. Alrighty, still blushing. Since Liao will see me anyways, it won't make a difference if I stay here.
That's not how it works. You can still go home, and I still can't fit this many people in my room.
That guardian tiger's definitely not going anywhere, and I don't see that leopard guy leaving anytime soon, right? I am not being left out of this party. You cannot just push me out the door. Besides, you would have to put your hands on my fluffy self to get me to leave.
Honestly, I love the fact, this is just me, but I love the fact that he has green eyeshadow.
It's very cute. I love the green eyeshadow.
You're adorable. Like, wow.
I also want to know if, as a person, he's wearing that green eyeshadow, because that would be just great.
Right. That's actually kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I can only imagine this character going la la la, and this like actually looking like a normal person, but having the green eyeshadow.
Regular Chinese dude, bright green eyeshadow.
Or from Taiwan.
Or Taiwanese. Sorry,
yeah, Taiwanese.
I'm not even sure. Hi. Let's see. It'd just be unfair if I didn't get to live with you too.
What do you mean by live with me? And other people can see you. What do you think people would think if you suddenly started living here?
You can just say we're in a relationship,
No way!
Gives big, soft cat eyes, puts ears back.
Granted, within the club, it's no secret that me and Senpai are gay. Senpai himself is quite the charmer and cute to boot. His potential suitors alone could fill a whole classroom.
Everyone.
Wow!
Him, I know.
I'm beautiful.
I know, right?
Still, I don't want to get into a relationship all of a sudden. It's not like I really have feelings for him or anything.
Well, there'll be no problem as long as we don't go home together. No one's going to be checking up on your living arrangement. We have different class schedules as well.
I hate all of you.
It's okay, we're gonna outsmart you because there's 3 brains over here, and we're all gonna push our agendas on you, but you'll be fine.
You'll feel
adorable.
great. No.
You could even just tell people you're seeing me home. See, it'll be fine.
Even so, no word. Okay, let's go about this another way. All right, stop manipulating me. Stop trying to control my life. I hate this. This is terrible.
Hilarious so far. I just want to be like, this is so hilarious.
If this guy leaves, Senpai wouldn't have a reason to stay. Let's ask if the leopard guy leaves, okay? Senpai wouldn't have a reason to stay. Let's ask him instead.
All right, we're gonna be logical about this.
Mr. Clouded Leopard, do you really have to stay? Could you just please?
I stay.
I
stay.
Can you please listen to me?
I will not leave you to anyone else.
I appreciate that he's like, nope, I got language, I can do this. Like, cause I get really tired of it where characters just like, I will pigeon talk the entire time, and I will racism the whole time.
And the thing is, like, it bothers me when they dig in really hard to pigeon and just have really no explanation for it. Yes. In this case, I assume this is his second language since he started out in a primary language, and so it makes a lot more sense.
Right.
Hi. Can you imagine this, Aboriginal cat person who is exactly your ideal of furry male beauty getting in your face? I will not leave you to anyone else. Oh my god. Period.
I can tell I'm blushing right now.
Yes!
Does this guy even know what he's saying?
Exactly.
How did he get so fluent all of a sudden?
That is the mood I was expecting and the mood I received.
Yes. It's just at the moment, no matter what, I can't fit all 3 of you into this room.
Not a problem.
Of course, it's a problem.
Liao, did you forget? They're spirits. They don't need to take up any real space. Not like me. Even if you can feel them, it's not like it's gonna get crowded. They can just float in the air or even stay inside the desk or something. Or you could go back to your statue, I assume?
Liao, brain explodes.
They could what?
They could stay in small, tiny, confined areas. I do not know of macro and micro. That is very popular sometimes in some circles of furry stuff.
Actually, in furry stuff, you have now made me think that they could be any size they want to be, and now my brain is very distracted.
Wow!
There's no way I will stay inside a desk. I am a god, after all. I am entitled, I am beautiful, I am important.
What if I take your statue and shove it up my butt? Will you stay in there?
I, master, sir, child, I have never seen you do such a thing. My statue has been in a butt before. I will survive. I couldn't hold it. I tried. have my pride.
You will have no pride when my butt's done with you. Why do you want them to stay? Now I need to know. Why are you engaged in this?
So I have a reason to stay with you. You.
Senpai, you have no shame.
Not really. Have you met me? Have you even met me? Oh my god, do you know why I have so many suitors? People love it when you're direct. I do not have any shame.
Why should I be ashamed of me?
I shouldn't be ashamed of me. I'm amazing. And besides, they can see whatever they want to see. So I'm hot to everyone.
Oh god. Again, that's not a compliment.
I just want to stay with you. Liao, please don't be so mean to me. I came all the way to visit you. I brought you food. If you're still unsatisfied, it's not like I can't compensate you with my body. Does that thing. Puts paws with soft pads up on his chest, slides down towards his hip with my body.
I do the body lingo, yeah. You don't have to do that. I don't care. Regardless,
Period.
care. Also, I'm exhausted and I actually need to take a shower. I will deal with this later.
Our bathroom is so tiny and I love it.
That's
the idea that we
amazing.
have our own bathroom though, like if we don't even have room for a physical bed, because I'm not giving them up on that. If he was sitting on the bed, the desk is the bed, so forget you.
I don't understand.
Just forget
yeah, I'm like, you're ridiculous. Here we go. Even enough is enough. I rush into the bathroom, I open the door and I turn on the shower. What's wrong with these guys? I mean, beast men are cute, but to have a bunch of them pop into my life all at once, it's just too much for me to deal with right now. I'm tired, and no amount of coffee will stop my body from yeeting off into the atmosphere, okay?
I need to
why?
die and sleep.
Sleep. God! Try and calm myself down. I once again close my eyes for a moment. The warm water flows over me, consoling my mind and soothing my drained body. I pass the fuck out because, wow, I am tired. I am tired. I can't say I haven't thought about it before, about beastmen being real, about having one close to me.
I definitely used the material I have.
Who wouldn't have? I mean, perhaps somewhere out there, even if only for a day, someone would do just about anything to be me right now, okay? But things, they are never that easy.
I'm so sad that Palm isn't here right now.
I know.
Because they would live for this.
Palm would be up in arms and it would be fun.
Uh-huh.
All right, so putting the two that want my help aside, the guardian tiger, Daddy.
Turgadere.
Daddy has been with me ever since I was born? What the fuck? I have no reason to not believe him, but if I did keep him around, would I ever truly be free from my family? The whole reason I came to Taipei, the whole reason I started college was to get away from all that. And dancing is just a big waste of time to them.
Oh, your family does not appreciate or recognize your art. That makes me sad because I feel it in my entire soul.
My whole soul. If I went back home now, come on, what year is this? Who wants to be a Jitong?
Hold on.
What?
Based on the window we have here, I think the other one may be a window.
Oh, it might be a window.
In the dark. I also love the steam effect. It's kind of fun.
Honestly, it's really charming. I like that, actually. Now that I think about it, the other two options are much better. Restoring Senpai's temple means being in charge of it. Otherwise, how would you draw people in? Knocking on doors with a fancy pamphlet asking, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Tigers?
Oh my god, I love that! That line I live for that line.
And then there's the other one, asking me to move to Wutai. Sure, it's not as stale as being some temple priest, but the thought of living by myself in some tribe in rural Pingtong.
Did he really ask you to move there? I thought he just asked you to go there. Is there context we're missing?
That sounds like, actually, that's why I was like, we're actually being asked to move.
To do permanent things.
Whoa, I did not realize that.
Yeah, I didn't
TBH.
connect to how much these were like big life change requests.
Like, dang.
Also, I didn't catch when your tiger actually requested that you go home. I thought he was just like, yeah, and then you'll go home with me.
Yeah,
it's like,
and
at some point in your life, Eventually.
You will do it. You will suffer if you do not go home with me. I have things I want to do with my life. I want to help them, but it's not like I could just up and agree to change my life for those guys. Like, I don't want to be in a committed relationship. No, I have to get rid of them, by any means necessary, even if they are adorable beast men.
I do like the fact that the protag is admitting to be attracted to all three of them and being like, you're all cute AF. Damn it, why?
Also, I would let you smash me.
I would if it weren't all of this other stuff.
I want to smash.
But I'm too tired.
With the warm water having helped collect my thoughts, I finally decide to kick them out. But when I get out of the shower, I realize I've made a massive mistake. I was thinking about hot beast guys in my shower, and then they're all right there, staring at me.
Because, they could two of them can just go right through the door to follow me to the shower.
Yep, because why wouldn't they?
Yep.
Why?
No reason why the mistake.
I forgot to bring a change of clothes.
I have to go out there in a towel, or put on my gross-ass clothes.
Normally, being the only one in the apartment, I can just walk out naked and get whatever I want.
And the tiger always sees you.
The tiger, I forgot.
Always sees me.
Oh God, I forgot the tiger always sees me.
It's okay, but no one else has seen me.
But right now with the three of them waiting in my room, that is no longer an option. Not even close.
Where the entire
The
shower
tiger
curtain...
might have seen my naked body before, but I can't say the same about the other two.
Points for self-awareness there. He's not lying to himself.
Honestly, I appreciate that, because I always get tired of pro tags who are like, oh no, gasp, woe is me. Or just, I have done the nudies, and they're like, I have seen you naked for a while now.
And they keep forgetting over and over, blah, it's me naked. I've seen it all the time. Well, but stop it.
I mean, and it doesn't mean that it like removes potentially the basically social embarrassment that you're used to expressing.
It doesn't.
But it's also those things you're like, God damn, you've really seen me naked a lot.
A lot.
Well, a lot. I briefly considered the clothes I wore today. They're all damp and sweaty.
And gross.
I just had a shower, so no thanks. So how am I gonna do this?
1, there's a towel. 2, you have a whole ass shower curtain. 3,
senpai, without any other options, I shout through the door for help.
Meow, you okay?
Okay, here's my question though. Why does Leopard Cat not get his name back?
Right. Why doesn't he turn back into the student's
Sunshi.
name? Into Sunshi. That's true. That is. I was wondering that as well, and I kept expecting it to go back, and then it didn't, and so I don't know. But I'm a little disappointed about it, because, you're gonna have to call him Sunshi at school, not Leopard Cat. Otherwise, people will be like, oh my god, you're dating and using close pet names?
Yeah,
Whoa.
That is a little wild, actually, so anyway.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just making sure of something. Yeah, I forgot to bring some clothes in. Can you grab them for me? Honestly, just grab anything from my closet. I'll sort it out from there. Promise.
Closet. Let me see. I'm gonna dig through your entire closet, or at least imply it. I'm not actually rude.
Jerk.
Where is it in your closet?
I wait for a while, but Senpai doesn't respond. All I can hear is him vaguely humming along.
I want to choose you something cute.
Senpai, you found it yet?
Nope. Sorry, I can't find it.
How could you not find it? There's only one closet in my room.
I really can't find it, Liao. Why don't you just come out, sitting there eating noodles, not doing anything? Just like, oh no, I'm looking so hard. Num, 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 num,
I'm so hungry, damn it.
We're all guys here. We'd only end up seeing a glimpse at most.
Him, but not you guys. Because in my brain, the way furries work, you don't
the same as me.
Things retract. That's not how this works.
You have modesty storage that I do not possess.
Nope, not happening.
None
possess left beef. Lots of beef.
That's so much beef.
There's no way he can't find it. He's absolutely messing with me. Senpai, stop teasing me, please. I just need you to bring me some clothes. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. You could bring me a pair of sweatpants, and you can yodel all you want, because the sweatpants meme, okay?
You could hand me, you know, the blanket off of my bed, and I would remake it. Hold on, I'm doing a tedious thing.
Oh, is your thing dying?
It is, but I don't want to bump the mic.
Oh, the terror is real.
Yes. There we go. Because everything has to be plugged into the same thing.
The same thing.
There we go. Success. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I will not touch it.
Ow!
I will not make noise again. There we go. All right. Well, Liao, I can't find anything at all. But maybe if you agree to let me stay, blackmail. Blackmail has entered the fray.
Blackmail has entered the chat.
I'll have more time to take a careful look around, eating noodles casually, leaning back in your one chair.
Damn it! I know you're doing this on purpose, senpai!
What? Nah, I was just saying, since you have to wait anyway, why don't you just think about... Hey, what are you doing? I'm only messing with him. I'll help him in a second.
I'm teasing!
God damn it,
Excuse me?
Flirting.
I am the best flirt here.
Excuse me, I am a very accomplished flirt and I know what I'm doing.
Thanks.
Huh.
What's going on? I stand around thoroughly confused as the bathroom door opens suddenly, revealing Leopard holding a pair of my shorts.
Foosh!
What? I thought the door was locked. I hide behind it quickly, carefully taking the shorts from Leopard without exposing any of my big skin.
Bear skin.
Big cats, 3 of them in the other room. I will die.
Yes.
After handing me my shorts, he leaves. I shut the door firmly behind him and slump against it, my heart pounding as I slide to the floor. I appreciate that someone here wants to put clothes on my body.
You see, well, the thing is I would be tired right now. I would be a lot of sleep right now. Except, you know, what it is actually is that I am so full of adrenaline, I will either be 1,000% asleep instantly or 1,000% awake, which is now.
Didn't he just see my naked body? Who the heck would just fling the bathroom door wide open to pass clothes to someone inside?
Also, he can open doors. The spirit can open doors.
I was about to say, dude, why are you not also can carry objects?
Yep, 1 can move objects, 2 can open doors, 3, you're able to touch him.
Wouldn't it render the whole bring clothes because I can't go out thing utterly pointless? Seeing me didn't faze him in the slightest.
Do you think I've never seen the naked?
Is it because he's a spirit and doesn't care? Seems plausible. The explanation I'm giving, because otherwise my brain will explode. I will be so horny I can't get up. I mean I will, but you know, even if he was a bit forward about it, at least he got me out of that situation. I look at my shorts haplessly. No shirt, but that will have to do. It's better than going out naked, I guess.
They are gray sweatpants shorts because everybody's memeing.
Exactly. I put on the shorts and head out of the bathroom.
Hey! Sitting comfortably in your chair, leaning back, almost done with his noodles. Sorry, Liao. I was just joking about all that. I was just about to get your clothes for you.
Ignoring senpai, I take a shirt from the closet. I usually only wear shorts in here, but I naturally couldn't do so in front of them.
Them.
Liao?
Are you angry with me? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Not really. I'm just tired.
Tired.
I do the sleepy sleep. I was already exhausted when I came back. Not to mention all the trouble you 3 gave me. I could really use some sleep right now, you know?
But you know, your entire apartment smells like noodles now. Aren't you also hungry? Takes last bite of own noodles. You. Body. Oh yeah, you're now not gonna be able to sleep unless...
You called it,
God,
actually.
Called it. Yes! Hey, but you still haven't had any food yet.
Senpai raised his half-eaten bowl of stew. He really wants me to use the same pair of chopsticks. That's like an indirect kiss! I am so horny! I cannot help but see everything going on here as something intimate!
Him puts chopsticks into the bowl, pulls up food, uses adorable cat mouth, blah, num 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 num. Yo,
ah! I really don't care for it at the moment, thank you.
Aww, but I bought
Oh,
it for you.
that
That face is amazing.
That is amazing!
That is the kitten. Well, I got it for you. Enough. Will you just let the boy, my boy,
My whole ass
that
boy.
belongs to me. I am his guardian tiger. Let him sleep. Quit annoying him, or he will kick you out for real.
I mean, honestly, depending on the kind of person, he would have already kicked you out. Like,
It's true.
like, past the point, you kind of go, all right, are you my friend, senpai, or what are you?
What
Because,
is?
like, you're rude. Kind of rude. The cloud leopard, I will clothe you. We need to not be doing
Yes,
this for 9 hours.
This is a stupid, basically, waste of energy. The answer is no.
Can we just stop?
Oh, I got it. Then, Liao, why don't we sleep together? Unlike them, I do have a physical body that can't float around in the air.
Senpai, I still don't know what's going on with you. Like, you could go through my body. Who knows? We could get into other stuff in regards to furry fandom.
I can't sleep with you in my bed. Let's just put it that way, okay?
Okay, the answer is no.
You're there, no.
Before I awakened, you were just an ordinary guy. Now all of a sudden, you're like this. And you are using it to tempt me. Fuck you.
Well, as you said, it was caused by your awakening. After all, I'm just possessing Yan Shuqi right now. Oh, there's an actual person that you're possessing?
Oh.
There's 2 of you there? Hang on, you're kidding. How long have you been possessing somebody and wearing them around like a puppet?
What? What does that even mean? Now I kind of want to go look it up, because I think it popped up, for looking at it, but...
Right? No wonder I found your scent straight.
Alright.
Sniffs at you. We need to go
Honk,
back
honk.
to the glossary.
All
Sorry,
right, glossary.
hold on.
Possessing
This is
ritual.
important.
Alright, Kishi, literally divination, refers to the ritual of a Jitong being possessed by a spirit, also known as Fuji, spirit writing. Depending on the spirit, Jitong or local cultures, the ritual has many variations. For example, if possessed by Jigong, a minor deity in Chinese folk religion, usually depicted with a bottle of wine in the right hand, the Jitong will appear drunk. Afterwards, the Jitong's memory of being possessed will differ as well. Okay. Fascinating. So, is there more page?
Oh. We get to unlock more things.
Oh, wow. Honestly, I appreciate this. Like, I can't explain to you where I run into games like, so I think, it's the company that did Transistor and Bastion, and now people are going off about Hades, but there's a game that they did, that we still want to play, or that at least I want to play on the channel, where, you go and you're basically somebody, you work in a caravan, and you're the only one who knows how to read, but I love the fact that in the game itself, what you have is you have red text that pops up when it's ever anything important, but also, like, it's culturally relevant, so it doesn't ever go into, here, let's an info dump. You have to specifically click on the word to find out what the heck they're talking about.
Right, where they have text options that you can choose, but then there's a highlighted word that you're allowed to open a glossary for if you want to.
Yeah, so you can actually get more of the world without it basically feeling like...
But I'm like, what we've got is a real person possessed by a spirit here, and that's what we're dealing with.
Right.
When does the real person get their personhood back?
Mm-hmm.
Or has this been a long-term thing and it's just the thing now?
Oh, are we actually gonna get names for people? So that's why he's not leopard, like, why he's leopard cat the whole time.
Thank you.
They're like, yeah, he's supposed to be suspicious. So you're not actually Yanshuchi senpai?
You could say that I'm not. However, for lack of a better term, whoa, excuse me.
I burped.
Noodles, whoa, pardon.
Woo!
I am him in every way, from his personality to his memories. When I possess him, I get all of him. There's no need to treat me any differently from how you would treat him. But does he know this? Has he lost his autonomy?
Right.
What's going on?
Well, what about the real Shuchi?
Thank you. I appreciate that the game is going to address my concern immediately.
Yeah, consent. Excuse me.
When I leave, I'll return his body to him. Don't worry, I've done everything like he would have, and everyone he would have. Oh, and at most, he'll only have vague memories of what's happened. Which means that if I finish high school for him, he won't even remember he graduated, really. It'll just be like a blur of the good old days.
This is college.
Oh, college.
This is college. We've said college.
So you see, he'll get his entire degree, he'll never have to work hard, he'll barely remember of it, best years of his life, and then he can just go on to get a job. It'll be great.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds awful, actually. That sounds really bad.
Oh!
If I was just like, yeah, college was a blur and I barely, just remember any of it. Like, I was just wiped out the whole time. That would be distressing
Also
to me.
If you get a job that requires you remember the shit you learned in class.
Or school.
What the shit?
That sounds rough.
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah, well, welcome back.
Oh, no.
Sorry that we lost you.
Oh, it's okay. Are you okay? I do not want you to be, forcing yourself to have to spend money.
If it is a burden or not in your budgeting plan.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, goodness. We appreciate your time here, though, for sure. But I'm just like, oh, dang, I did not know.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we went over to a friend's house.
Well, the thing is, so we don't actually have internet at our actual house. We mentioned it a few times in our regular Let's Plays, but we only have our phone internet because all we pay for is a phone plan. I was gonna say, and so that's why we can't stream or do anything over there. So we're, at a friend's house who actually does pay for internet.
Mm-hmm. I just this sounds horrible, though.
That sounds really, really rough. He'll only have vague memories of what's happened. And how do you know you're doing everything he would do? And if anything important happens, I'll just, sell you my body. What if he wouldn't want to do that? I got in this weird relationship in college. I barely remember it, but I know it happened.
Okay, well, as long as you're okay. Again, I understand also people making their own choices, and that's fine. I'm just oh, dang, I am flattered that you wish to spend time with us that much.
It is lovely. It's actually, that's very charming. Thank you.
So
all right.
Thank you for your time. So you only give him his body back when you want to? Isn't that some kind of consciousness kidnapping?
There we go. Something like that. This is yes, a moral question. I appreciate that you are asking it.
I hope it actually gets more addressed, because, dang.
Don't get me wrong. I didn't mean it like that, but if it makes you more willing to help, I don't mind keeping his body.
That's terrible.
Yes,
actually.
Your morals are very questionable, good sir.
I can't help but bury my hand into my face. I think it's supposed to be facing your hand. Whoa, my hand in a bam.
I buried my hand.
I punch
just
myself.
puts his entire fist in his mouth. Buried my hand in my face.
He couldn't have missed my point any further if he tried. Well, I suppose I could let you use the bed, but are the other two really okay with it? I mean, floating in the air doesn't seem very comfortable. Okay, Leo, you've instantly lost me, because I'm that is a huge moral conundrum. Whoa! Excuse me?
I think Leo's just too tired to deal with it right now.
Right?
I've tried to assert boundaries and deal with 4 different situations tonight. I was exhausted when this started. I don't have any more resources. I don't want to give them a pass, but I feel there's a point at which you're I can't deal with the existential consequences of the fact that you're body napping someone. I need to sleep.
Right? I said, even though I don't want them to stay, the warm host inside me can't simply leave my guests with nowhere to sleep. Stares at the bed intensely.
That won't do. Leo and I usually sleep on the bed. Together. By ourselves. And there is no way I will relinquish it to you. You are a mere kitten. There should be enough space for you to sleep in the corridor.
Oh, God.
Hey, what do you mean by kitten? And
you are a twink.
I'm the only one who has a body. It doesn't matter where you sleep. If I sleep out there, I'll just catch cold. Plus, I'll look weird to people. Then I see no reason why you should stay here for the night. Problem solved. Leo, won't you stand up for me, please?
This is our first choice.
Is
this our first choice? Oh my God.
I'm waiting for a choice to fling in and be what are we gonna do?
Why would I have to stand up for him? Wait, didn't the tiger just say something weird? What, odd? Strange?
Yes,
what?
He did. He said he always sleeps in bed with you.
What you were saying? Tiger, so you usually sleep with me?
I'm glad he caught it. Good job. Of course. Where else would I sleep? Why would I not sleep with the being that I am bound to protect and care for, that I have been with since the very conception of your life?
Where, since when has this been happening?
Well, ever since you came to Taipei, I had my own bed back home.
So, even though I couldn't see it before, this whole time I've been sleeping in the same bed as a big tiger man. Should I be happy?
This sounds like a manga I've read before. This
yes.
sounds Like, suddenly it's like 3 dudes, all cats, all my fantasy. Is this harem?
Yes.
Ah! In short, I sleep with Liao. I sleep with Liao every night. And there's no reason for me to give either of you that spot. Fend for yourself. I have earned my spot by his side. But you don't even need a bed. Please let me sleep with you, Liao.
Dot, 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 dot. Stares at the bed intensely.
I.
Oh my god, this is the question?
Wait, that's your first choice?
That's so horrible.
And you can't just say no to all 3 of them?
Oh my god, you guys, what should we do?
Okay.
I'm actually kind of confused because I'm like, oh.
I feel like I don't know because obviously we haven't met this character for very long, right?
Yep.
But my thought would be is even if it's not specifically polite, you do only have one of them that has a body. And so considering the body would be thoughtful. Also, it's a third-party body belonging to someone who isn't even here consciously.
I know.
So taking good care of that person's body would be very thoughtful.
I'm also like, why don't we just throw them out?
Or be like, everyone's sleeping on the floor, period. None of us get the bed. Turns mattress up against the wall. That way we're all equal. Hard tile and no blankets for everyone.
Okay, so there's the pen saying senpai.
Senpai?
Yep, and I'm like, I mean, I get your argument. I'm really just kind of also like, I am disturbed.
I'm not sure what the main character would choose, but since he did go out of his way to be like, you are literally puppeteering someone else's body.
Right.
I think he feels like they should take care of that other body and consider it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But I don't know. Like, again, we're not here trying to romance a specific person. Because at this point, obviously, RMC is way too overwhelmed to romance
you're trying to remember whose ending is the most interesting.
That's hilarious.
Well, I saw some comment, Drakonishi, about where somebody mentioned there was like a perfect ending or something like that, where you had to be nice to everybody.
Of course there is.
But I think
no
that
idea.
might be like I don't know, it sounded almost like you had to do like a multiple playthrough option, but I wasn't sure. That's where apparently the not safe for work stuff comes into
I'm
play.
confident it's going to be like the whole Doki Doki Literature Club thing. And it's going to be like, you have to go through multiple times to do all the things. I don't know, it's fine. Anyway, that is my vote based on the character's own behavior from at this point. Of going, he's been concerned about, there's actually a 4th person in this room who's unconscious, essentially, and is in an actual physical body.
Yeah.
So I do not believe that he would in any way see any of this being romantic in any, like period. Like, this wouldn't feel like a choice between them or prioritizing them. It would just be like, I choose the 5th person in the room. There's us 4 and the 5th one who is actually my senpai and co-student in this body. What do you think?
Alright, well, I mean, the thing about...
Shu-Chi's route is the most interesting. Huh.
Okay, well, I mean, just also based off of that and also, like, interesting story-wise, we could totally try doing Shu-Chi. There's also the fact, I think that we can come back.
We're allowed to save. Do you want to save in case we want to do something else later?
Sure, let's come in here.
Everything is empty.
Alright, so save. Alright.
And yeah, it is an autosave.
Yep.
You have an autosave.
It has been auto-saving. Alright, so let's try Shu-Chi also. So Drakonishi saying the most interesting one, but also, like, the body thing is really important. So I'm with you guys on that. I'm just uncomfortable. I
am too. I'm also uncomfortable.
Alright. Senpai's the only one here with a real body, and I'm not about to let him catch cold.
Yay! I knew I could trust your hospitality, Liao.
I didn't say you could sleep on the bed yet.
But that's what you meant, right?
Right.
Puts all 3 of them in the bed, sleeps on the floor.
Right? Here, you guys sleep on the bed.
That would be me panicking in hospitality, going, everyone have the bed. Good night, I'm on the floor, I'm done. I'm gonna sleep in the bottom of my closet. Bye.
Goodbye, Yeet.
Thank you so much.
Senpai jumps onto my bed before I even have time to say anything.
So the desk is not the bed now. Tut. And he just goes,
sorry, Tiger. After all, Senpai's got...
I know. He's got a real body, doesn't he? It's not my business.
No.
Normally you do whatever you want, and I'm always just here, and it's fine.
walks into the bookshelf and just suddenly disappears. Did he go back to his statue?
Does he have a nice house in there? Is there an apartment in his statue? Is it like an elaborate mind palace?
Okay, as surprising as it is to see something just disappear right in front of my eyes, he really is a god. Okay. The tiger? Tiger? I can hear him speak back from the statue.
I'm fine. So you're going to sleep with him, are you? I don't have a bed, so I'm getting back inside the statue.
He's like,
It's comfy.
He's like, also screw that. I'm not sleeping in something else.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna float in the air or do something else dumb. I'm going back to my home.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, goes to his own room, slams the door.
I'm really sorry.
As I just said, I'm fine.
It doesn't sound like he's fine, but as it is, there's nothing I can do to help.
I'm fine. I don't believe you. Believe me.
I sigh and sit on the corner of my bed. Why does everybody fucking guilt trip me here? Mr. Leopard, what about you?
I find a way. Oh, look at him! Oh, he's turning circles! He's patting the ground down and doing circles, like making a little nest to sit down in.
Oh my god.
That was that behavior?
Eyes peruse around my room, seemingly meeting with my desk. Unceremoniously, he proceeds to lie down on top of it. Keyboard, books, and all.
He has a cat.
I prepare to stop him. The desk is pretty messy, and worst case scenario, he could break my keyboard. I hesitate. Regardless of being laid upon, the contents of my desk are unfazed.
He's actually a spirit, bro.
Oh, right. Some of them even look like they're phasing through his body.
Right.
He threateningly reaches over and stares at a mug.
Yes.
Right?
He looks at my mouse and judges its ability to be thrown on the floor.
Right.
I suddenly wish I hadn't got the cordless.
Dang. He's spiritual, so he can't actually touch anything. But he got those pants for me earlier, so that logic doesn't work.
You know what? You might actually be wanting to extrapolate that he gets to choose what do and do not touch him and what he do and do not touch. Whoa.
Strange.
What's wrong, Meow? Patting the bed. Ooh, I know. It's because he's able to not touch some stuff, right?
Yeah. How'd you guess?
Because I know Liao better than anyone.
Stop it. Just explain it.
It's not hard to understand. Rolls over on tummy, puts chin hands on the bed.
Wow.
Powerful spirits are able to move things. Have you heard about poltergeists? It's something like that. Granted, it was the first time I've seen someone use it to fetch clothes. Oh, if you could have that power. If I could have that power, I wouldn't need to possess your senpai's body anymore. I could just move things of my own volition, touch things because I wanted to.
Yeah, what was the point of that anyway?
You weren't able to see me before, so I needed to possess someone to talk to you. If I did have enough power, though, I could just write to you with a pen or type on a keyboard. Ooh. Or you can actually see me now. Do I even need this body? Even then, it's not convenient. It would take way too much energy. I am a tired gay. And what would you do if you saw some random pen writing by itself?
I don't know. I'd question why the pen was moving and not the keyboard.
Yeah, right? That's why it's for the best that I possess someone.
So you're saying that you're not actually very powerful at all?
But also, are we able to see you because you possessed someone? Or are we just able to see people now and you possessed someone going, damn it, he can never see me, I'm just gonna do this.
Right?
That's where I'm going.
I still think you have ulterior motives. Like what?
Motives? Lays into bed dramatically. Me? Arches back? Never. Wow, Leo is bullying me again.
Come on, I'm bullying you? Besides, are you gonna finish your lume? I need to sleep.
Yeah, I will. Hand it over. I'm already in bed.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, do you want any? I did buy it for you. after all.
I am way too exhausted to eat.
But if you refuse my gift, then I feel like this is an unequal exchange, and the rules of hospitality bother me.
Oh my god, okay, do you guys know what I like suddenly remember? There's this video where there's this gay guy who's super excited where he's like, I have my 2 gay buddies who are, like, it's a Japanese commercial or something like that, or it's a Japanese, like, short video, where he's very excited because they invite him to the pool, and he just pictures in his head these hot guys in Speedos, you know,
cavorting, right?
Cavorting around, and he's like, oh, it'd be so hot, and then he actually gets there, and he's like, I forget, you're all more femme than what I want.
Right, every one of them is fluffy and girly. Woo!
And he's like, no, I want hot beef cake. It's really funny.
I want butch gay. Why?
It's a really funny, like, cute little short
That sounds
film.
cute. Like, I can picture it, but I've never
I think
seen
you
it.
and I watched it some time ago. It was pretty
Maybe
funny.
a long time ago. Who knows? But...
Somebody stares at a leftover lo mein.
Well, if Liao doesn't want any, neither do I.
You're just gonna throw it away?
What? I mean, no. That would be a massive waste.
Senpai seals the bowl with a plastic bag and puts it inside the fridge. Yeah,
It
I feel
fills up
dumb
the entire fridge.
for not thinking of that. Oh. So Senpai is really a guardian tiger of a small temple, huh? I can't believe that a guardian tiger could actually be so small.
Still going, you're tiny. This is gonna be that joke in Full Metal Alchemist of, you are short, you are small, you are tiny.
And then
You can't actually be a guardian, you too small.
right?
Alright, this should do. You can just have it for breakfast.
There won't be any time to cook anything.
You can eat it cold. Oh, I mean, why not just wake up earlier? I know we've kept you up half the night, but you know what? Like, luck favors the prepared.
You make it sound so easy.
I've been in a body for all of like 2 hours. Bodies are a cinch.
They're amazing.
Liao, maintaining a proper sleep schedule is good for your health.
I don't have any health. I live around you.
Waking up at the same time every day is really good for you.
Supposedly. I know that, and you're one to talk. You're actually keeping me from sleeping right now.
Anyway, jumps back into bed. Come on, pep. Let's sleep.
Nya. Senpai tucks himself under my bed sheets and shyly pats the mattress next to him, trying to invite me.
Me, suddenly. Senpai, you did not take a shower or change your clothes, and you were at that same dance thing working harder than anyone. You are making my bed disgusting. Out and into the shower and wear my pajamas. Good night.
Immediately.
Immediately.
His face is clearly flustered, as if he was thinking something lewd, because...
I just want you to boot him for hygiene. I would love a game that would do that. Be like, you will shower. I will be asleep by the time you are done. It will solve so many problems.
Excellent! Does he really have to be like this? Honestly, I think it might even be better if it was anyone other than Senpai on my bed. Senpai, I'm going to sleep on the floor at this rate.
Aww, that face, oh my god. Don't be so cruel. Am I really that bad?
Yes. Senpai looks like he's about to cry.
Mm-hmm.
He's not about to back down now. I'm not going to bother reassuring him, so I just lay in bed next to him and pull up the quilt.
I knew you wouldn't abandon me. Pulls out the tears, ready to go.
Yeah, buzz right off.
It is a window.
Oh, it is a window. I turn off the light and get cozy under the quilt. My bed is pretty small, so we have no other choice but to have our bodies touched. Surprisingly, Senpai doesn't make any moves. Well, at least he was joking earlier. I mean, I might have been okay. No, he's just making fun of me. Does he think acting like this will make me want to help him? I wonder if he's just like this with every guy he dates.
You're forgetting that there's 2 people there, and we don't know how long the second one has been there.
We
I
really
act
don't.
just like him. Are you
sure?
Are you sure? You act just like him.
Right? But really, to go through these links, I'm starting to think he might be serious about his request for help. I doubt he would be kidding around with something important to him, but what should I do? I've never considered living in a countryside temple. But what about the real Senpai? He won't be possessed forever. I don't want to live in the country alone. Even if that leopard cat finds another body, wait, what about their lives? Would he always use human bodies?
Unless he becomes more powerful, he might.
He might have to. I don't know. I keep asking myself these questions. I should probably just ask him. Hey, Senpai, you still awake?
What's up?
So, you said you didn't have any worshippers. Why is that?
There's not much to say. It's just a rural village with no one around. I don't want to blame ourselves, but my Fudigong just really isn't that powerful. Otherwise, why would he choose a small Yagui like me to be a guardian tiger? Our temple is in disrepair, there's weeds everywhere. As some of them are even taller than me.
Huh. So, what can I do to help? You guys sound like a disaster. Like, damn.
We just need some helping hands. You might have to do the housekeeping to start with, or you could just advertise the power of our Fudigong. You know, like making up stories or even miracles and visiting the local house to house, asking if anyone needs our help.
Yeah, it is a little bit sad. Like, I do feel for like, I feel kind of for all of them. I'm interested in all of them, but I'm kind of frustrated also going like, how long have you possessed this person?
And going again, like, so if we just got more powerful tonight, were you gonna come over here assuming we couldn't see you but ask for our help as a spirit anyway? Like, what was your story going to be if you couldn't
furry
see
missionary, yes.
But if we can now see you, who's to say we couldn't see you if you weren't in a body?
Right.
Since we can see the other two. So he might be jumping the gun being in a body and assuming that that's required at all.
Right? Sounds like we're bilking people and making them our worshippers.
They'll worship me.
Really?
Not at all. But how else do you gain power without getting people to believe? I could do small miracles. I could.
So I just have to make up stories and play volunteer?
I do love the idea. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Furry Tiger Jesus?
It was honestly really funny.
Furry Tiger God.
Our Lord and Tigers?
Yes, our Lord and Tigers. Have you heard of our good Lord? Do you have a minute to listen to about our Lord and Tiger?
Right.
Yes. And basically.
Then how is this job different from being a priest?
It isn't.
So why am I the only one who can do that?
But you're the only one who can help me. We need someone to communicate to the locals, and how can we do that without someone to speak for us? And nobody else can hear the spirits right now because there hasn't been anyone for generations showing up who can do that. And I keep trying to ask people for help, but no one knows I exist. And if I ask for help in a human body looking like a human, no one will believe me.
I was going to point out that still doesn't work, because it'd be like, my friend has fucking lost it, or Senpai has lost it, and is going, so I need you to do this thing for me so you can save the local spirits. I'm like,
weirdest thing about this,
or were you intending to tell me?
Additionally, like, if we couldn't see you, what would you have done? But also, you have a human body that would be the human body. Like, you could literally just grab a person who those people don't know and do this yourself.
Yeah, I'm like, if you could possess someone, you could have possessed someone else, and you could just go do your own, basically, proselytizing. What the heck are you doing off about?
You could go print your own pamphlets and do your own writing. There is something else going on here. There's another layer to this, and he is not being fully honest, because he could take the bodies he can pick up and go do his own advertising and temple cleanup and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, I don't...
Like, unless there's some sacred law of going, but you can't do it for yourself. I mean, like, I feel like he is not telling you the whole story.
There's something bizarre going on here. I don't get it either.
We're there to help all the locals more than anything.
But you literally said nobody lives in the area.
Well, I mean, they do, but they just don't interact anymore. There's not very many locals. How would you go door to door if there weren't at least some?
Because they're thousands of miles away.
Hundreds.
But it doesn't help me at all.
Well, why not sacrifice yourself to help other people? Okay, I'm so tired of that line. I have had that line levied at me so many times in my life, up to and including in reference to, like, family things or relationships or whatever, going, yeah, but you could just make their life better.
It would be great.
You know, by just giving up your life and going, what? And it's just this thing, or going, you know, I know you don't like your job, but you make it so much better for everyone else. So the fact that you're unhappy here is a positive sacrifice. You're doing a generous thing to help other people. And it's exhausting. Like, sure, help other people, but not at the expense of yourself.
Right?
Like, it shouldn't have to hurt you.
I'm not noble like that at all.
Well, I know you're not willing to do so, but it'll only take 1 or 2 years if we do a good job. We only need your power until we have enough worshippers. Other people who will show up and pull weeds.
Please.
And then none of them will be taller than me. Just 1 or 2 years. Please. I am still too tired for all of this.
1 or 2 years doesn't sound that bad by itself, but I'm in college now and I can't drop out just for this.
It's true.
And on top of that, I have mandatory military service after graduation.
So everyone's going to have to wait.
And it's not easy to get a dancing-related job either. I still need to practice really hard to get good enough. I really don't have a way to spend 2 years as a priest.
Right now.
This decision is really going to completely change my life.
Tell me we haven't locked ourselves into a path by choosing a bed.
I think we did.
Oh my god, that would be terrible. Yeah.
Give me some time.
Yeah, take your time, but also remember to sleep. We both need to get some.
There's the guy who's keeping me from sleeping.
Sorry about that. By the way, even though I'm here to seek your help, I'll do whatever I can to help you. I am a god, after all.
Really? I don't see it.
Hey, you meanie. Anyway, let's go to sleep.
Senpai gently rubs my arms and then holds the back of my head with his paw.
Pep.
Pep!
What
gesture is that? Alright, y'all. If you sleep or if you've ever slept with anyone, even if it's just casually, imagine just like, I rub your arm, and then I put my hand in.
Okay, imagine they're both sleeping sideways, like they would be spooning, but there's space. And then you got your arms in front of you trying to figure out where to put them. One of them just pap on the back of the head.
Okay, would it bump?
Bonk.
That's
And the other
just
one sort of
funny.
tucked between you.
Surprisingly, I don't feel awkward, even with the warmth of his body against mine.
Full spooning.
Yeah, full spooning. The fur on his paw feels so smooth.
Through my hair.
Tired, I close my eyes. I fall asleep soon after, feeling the soft touch of his arms around my body. He has changed positions.
Definitely.
Full spoon. Oh, that's cute.
That's adorable.
That was adorable and that was wild.
I am deeply hoping that isn't like you are now locked into a route. That sounds frustrating because the game just started. That was our first choice.
I know. I hear a voice whispering in my dreams. Delicious. 5 more pieces. What the hell? I can see pieces of golden, tasty, salt and pepper chicken. God, I'm so hungry. Fuck you guys. Those fried basils look so appetizing.
Oh no.
5 pieces of chicken. Man, I'm feeling hungry.
Oh my god, the game's gonna try and make us all hungry.
I realize there's a moist tongue licking my arm. It's cold? Suddenly I wake up. I open my eyes to find saliva dripping down my arm. Okay, weird. Senpai!
What? What? Morning now.
Senpai snatches the sheets from me and goes back to sleep, leaving me trembling in the cold spring morning breeze.
There's a breeze through your house.
Why would you have a window open?
Why
Do you want to die?
1, that window doesn't open, and 2, a breeze through your house. Oof.
Senpai, hey, damn it!
Huh. Good morning, Liao.
Huh? Oh, good morning. I turn around and find Tiger staring at me. It reminds me of what happened last night.
I was hoping it was all a dream, and now I actually am hungry.
Honestly, my dream might be better, because I could come up with more fantasies, but I'm not sure. He stands before me, sun shining down on him through the window. I can't keep staring much longer, or it will look weird.
Okay, I love that implication. He stands before me. Sun shining through the window. We have said he is majestic and beautiful.
We love
but
him.
we censored ourselves. He is gorgeous.
He looks like a work of art.
Yep, shouldn't keep staring at that.
Liao, you woke up late today. Did you have a sleep well with them?
Nice.
Did you? What was that sentence?
No.
Did you have a sleep
well with them?
I'm sorry. That is hard.
Yeah. No, why do you have to ask that? I can't exactly say that I had a nice sleep with Senpai, but I can't stand Tiger's stare either. I just decided to get out of bed.
I slept fine.
good morning.
Good morning. Oh God. I still feel just a bit awkward about all this. Well, you,
What's up, Leo?
nothing. But I look at these two
And look, these two.
cats. I look these two cats up and down while they're standing beside my desk. My little room is now getting pretty crowded, I suppose. Then there's Senpai curled up under my quilt, his fluffy little head poking out of the end. This sure is a strange day.
So you see, normally when I wake up with an intense hungry dream or whatever else experience I've had, I don't have 3 full-grown, beautiful, sexy men standing in my room.
Yes!
And now I do. In a very small space where I can't just I'll be over there.
Right.
Nope, this is it.
It's nothing strange to me. You'll be used to it soon. However, the only difference being, I don't have my place upon Liao's bed today.
So Tiger really is bothered about that. There's not really much I could do since I already let Senpai use the bed. Oh, right. What time is it?
Look for yourself.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Grumpy, look at it for yourself.
My angry bar boyfriend.
Yeah.
Tiger points at my phone on the bedside table. It's already 10. I usually get up around 9.
Also, him going, we're, childhood sweethearts. You clearly have attachment to this kid more than normal. Like just the, hey, we just together. And so I'm really, oh, hello, bot. Welcome.
Hello, goodbye, bot. We're banning you.
Yeah.
Spam. Goodbye, spam.
Spam in the chat that you have.
There's
It's
a spam.
Spam.
10.
I'm also just okay, so that feels like a little bit like his feelings are going to be hurt if you choose anyone but him because he's already invested in you. In I consider us to have a relationship.
And he also am going, we're childhood,
Like I
romance,
said, sweetheart,
basically.
again, I consider us to already have a relationship. I
Yeah.
sleep with you because that is my place because we are already close. It almost feels a little rough to go, I've never been involved with this relationship, but I assumed you had. Because, I'm your guardian spirit, and you have been raised the way you have. You know I exist, technically.
Yeah, but not in the same way. I've been there for you when you have been sad.
I have comforted you all the time. I keep you warm every night.
I mean, my classes are in the afternoon anyway, and campus is just around the corner. I could make him in if I left a half hour before. So, what should I do? Usually I would just surf the internet, but with everyone here... Speaking of doing things, I'm pretty hungry right now. I should probably wait until Senpai's up, though. He want food as well?
You don't have to wait.
You
for
don't
it.
need to
There's
wait.
your computer. We're looking up, mountains.
Oh.
I bet that's just the desktop.
Right,
but still,
probably is.
Looks up icebergs.
I decide to use my computer to pass the time, turning it on and opening up my social media pages. Wait, something feels strange.
They're just watching you.
Of course they are. Tiger and Leopard are standing right behind me, peeking at my screen furtively. Oh, excuse me? What are you two doing?
What? This is what I usually do.
Oh my god.
This is my normal day.
Hello, Delta Whiskey! It's
Oh.
nice to meet you. Greetings. Salutations.
We have all the fluff and all the Bara going on here, and we are glad that you look excited.
Because we have never played this game before.
We
Ah!
are, we are new to this, and we are finding things out. But
Yes.
that emoji is adorable, and I love the heck out of it.
Honestly, it's just like Wile E. Coyote became extremely adorable.
This is what I usually do.
What? Spying on me while I use the computer?
It's not spying. I stand openly behind you. I mean, correct. That is my bag.
Yes. Could you stop? Please? It makes me uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable? How so? I have done this your entire life.
I mean, it's strange to have someone watching you. How much of my porn have you seen?
All of it.
All of it?
Everything you've ever done, where the phone wasn't under the blanket against your face.
Oh, you've been there when I hit myself in the face. Like sometimes when you have your phone up ahead and it's a whack.
Well, yeah, because I'm always in bed with you.
Silent realization.
Mind blow.
So you're in bed with me, when I'm in bed with me.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And this is not.
Strange, but I do watch you all the time. Like I said, I know all the files on your computer and your entire life. that you do in this apartment.
Even then, it's just a bit different when I actually know you're doing it. Not that I don't mind. I mean, that means I don't mind what he did before. Don't they understand that I have a right to privacy? Granted, am I really in a position to discuss privacy with gods? Also, the fact that he's literally limited by the fact of wherever you take that statue, he's stuck.
He is.
Like, in some ways, like, I feel really bad for him because he'd be like, what else am I gonna
This is
fucking
the
do?
only entertainment I have.
I don't talk to people.
There's no people in this room to talk to.
Yeah.
I can't use your phone. Yeah.
Like,
I feel for him.
again, how are you sane? Like, that's kind of...
Power of the gods. He has a deity-ish, deistic mind. That's what I'm looking for.
It's not a monotheistic mind. He has a deific mind. All right, granted, am I really in a position to discuss my privacy with God?
Dear diary, today I argued with the gods about my privacy.
And about my porn collection.
It was a new low.
How can I relax while being watched? Sorry, but could you two just move away while I'm using my computer? My God, you guys could talk to each other.
You know what? You could.
You could.
That's fine. I just want to keep an eye on you. I'm the only one. I'm not the only one living with you now.
It's really important for me, okay?
I am guarding you as a guardian tiger. Turns into, like, you know, basically that good dog that just stands between you and the neighbor who's over going, just in case, I guard you.
Just in case,
He's
I
like,
might.
I'm just guarding. This is my whole job. I guard.
Right?
Is it that you don't want others to know what you're doing? Or that you don't feel comfortable being watched? I need this distinction.
No, both. Both? Well, both. Both.
If that is the case, and you wish privacy so you can see and do by yourself, I'll get myself a book then. I respect you, not like this asshole.
Tiger walks over to my bookshelf, picking out a book, just like normal. Then I notice something strange. The book is simultaneously still on the shelf and in his hand. I got an answer!
Yes!
Woo!
Nice.
How did he do that?
He can pick up the spirit essence of objects and use them without using them.
Never mind, it's not that important to me. Meanwhile, Leopard actually seems to have left the room of his own volition.
Yeet.
Okay, I guess I'm free now. Fascinating. I mean, there's still some stuff I can't open because the other two are sticking around, but I can work with this. By morning...
my morning routine, usually I get on my computer
and
I relieve stress by myself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get ready for the day.
With nothing else to do, I spend my time on the internet until 12. Why do you get up at 9 then?
Because
like,
your self-care routine take time.
Oh, are we saying that Tiger actually has the ability to go a long time?
You see everything
for hours.
Every morning?
Yes.
Tiger.
For hours.
Yep, and I love these habits. It's fine.
Hours.
It's
Here's
inherently
why.
you.
It is interesting to watch. I have been with so many people over the generations. This is just uniquely you.
This is just you.
This is not specifically hot or deviant or anything. Just people.
Senpai, it's time to get up.
Scoots into bed deeper. Morning. What time is it? Peeks out from under pillow adorably.
It's afternoon. Do you always have to get up this late?
It's pretty normal for me. I don't know what this body usually does, but heart change, stretches.
Oh. So that's how you waste your life away. Great.
It's not my life I'm wasting. Oh, I probably shouldn't point that out again. You'll understand more later in college. I am a more experienced
my God.
colleger than you.
Can you imagine him trying to go to college? I have been a guardian deity of a shrine.
Right?
And I went to human college.
It's amazing.
Mind blow.
And I tried to, using all the information of this person that I climbed into, do what they would do. Wow! What an experience.
This is a life. He doesn't really care, does he? People say the further you get into college, the less you care about it. Surely the code of honor my senpai lives by. I'm like,
yes.
No. All I hear is exhaustion.
Oh,
not,
dear.
I don't care about it. It's there's so much to do, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Anyway, get up and have lunch. Otherwise, we're gonna miss class.
Like, we eaten? Because I'm worried now about the MC eating anything.
I know.
Yeah, alright. let me wash my face first and reapply my eyeliner and my eyeshadow. I want to look like a 10 when I go out there.
I am a 10.
But I only have these clothes. What am I gonna do?
You are disgusting.
I know. Just gonna use your shower. Bye.
Yeah, but your clothes are still gonna be gross.
Nope, gonna walk out naked and borrow yours.
No! Senpai slides out of bed and meanders his way to the bathroom.
Oh!
Hey, Senpai, what are your plans for this afternoon?
After I take a leisurely shower in your shower. Oh, I mean, just washing my face.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
This afternoon, I'll just go to school with you.
Senpai is barely audible over the running water.
Hopefully we are audible over the running water, though.
When do you finish your classes?
Classes? Oh, I don't have any today.
Then why are you coming to school with me?
So I can stay with you. That's what I was gonna add.
Yes!
But I love that. Obviously, I need to be by your side so I can keep an eye on you and not lose track of you and still have primo most time with you. It'll be
I am
great.
going to take all of the sheets on the bed and wrap them around you and turn you into a burrito, and I'm exiting stage left.
I do have
What?
claws.
What?
Alright.
No!
Oh, come on. Just a couple moves in together. When a couple moves in together, the least they can do is go to school together.
Stop messing with me, Senpai. This isn't some cheesy romance manga, you know. Senpai leaves the bathroom, wiping his face dry with my towel.
My towel.
Yes. My towel.
I love that.
My towel.
Wearing his Gunji clothes that he danced and sweated in and then slept in my bed and made gross in. Well, take it easy. Anyway, I can't lock myself in your room all day long and I don't have a key. So why don't we just go to school together and then I can use your key when we come back together?
No. Why can't he just go home? Senpai, I think it's best you just go home. You don't even have clothes or anything with you, right?
Thank you. Thank you. You should not wear the same thing you wore to the public dance exhibition last night to school today.
Terrible.
That would look so suspicious.
Weird.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Yep. I was just gonna grab what I needed and bring it over tonight. I am moving in. Just in case you didn't know, I am moving in.
Senpai, why are you insisting so hard on this?
Like I said yesterday, I am not about to lose these two.
To these two.
Sorry. So I'm with you no matter what. You will choose me if I don't leave. They could get a one-up on me and think of something that I didn't think of if they're here with you alone.
I feel what remains of my furry soul crumbling back into the ground.
Whatever.
Be my guest. So what about lunch?
Of course, I'd love to dine with you. Liao.
I was just thinking about getting a sandwich.
What? Come on, Liao. Don't just get a sandwich. There's no romantic atmosphere to that at all.
Yeah, there's no romance here. My heart is dead.
Yeah, we are
gone.
not having the romance. Bro.
I have horny, not romance.
Yeah, no. What I have is horn for Bara fluff.
That's what. Why is that all you care about? Why? I let out a deep sigh. Okay, I'll just grab something to eat before class. If you want a proper lunch, just go and get it now. I'll wait and get the door for you.
Whoa. If you're not going to eat with me, I'd rather not eat anything at all. You are such a drama queen. You are amazing.
You are so clingy.
I am a diva.
Come on. Unlike the others, you have a real body. You need to eat something.
I'll just grab something as well then. I just woke up. I'm not that hungry anyway.
What? Sure, you're free to do whatever you want.
I'm going to insist again. Please do your own stuff, your own thing. Anything that you would do that doesn't involve me.
Please.
You know, with you.
Alone, separately.
By yourself.
An experience.
I'll handle myself. Don't worry about a thing. You don't need to take care of me.
Senpai sits back on the mattress, pulls up the quilt over his legs to cover his legs, and starts playing with his phone. Right, now that's sorted. That's still not you eating!
And you're not. You're still gross.
I get.
In my bed.
Whoops.
I get. It's your I get.
It's my I get.
By Apple. Your I get.
Your I get. Oh God. Man, I still just I remember when that was such a huge beam years ago where everybody was like, here's your iSephiroth, iCloud,
your
iTifa, I this, I that, and it was so
I just remember
fandom.
iShoe, iBackpack.
Yes!
You know, I see, here's your iDinner.
Well, that was why people went into fandoms,
Yeah.
is because it was just everything. iComputer, iChair, I get back on my computer, messing about online until it's time to head off to class. Ugh.
I'm just trying to dissociate out of all of this experience. Hey, Liao. you said you were gonna grab some food and you never did. You really must be distressed. I mean, I'm not paying much attention to you. We should leave now.
Alright, ready. I close up my computer and then pick up my backpack, phone, and keys.
I want him to eat something. I'm going by now. You must be hungry.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Screw you guys. When I am getting food. No, alright, I'm heading out, Tiger. Just look after the house while I'm gone. Please?
Hi. Wait. Liao. I'll go with you.
What? You mean you want to come to class with me? For what reason?
To protect you. I will protect you from this nuisance.
Really? It's school. I don't need protection.
You must use protection in all instances, child.
Oh, I mean, at school you could be in danger.
I disagree. I'll be worried if you go alone. There's no way I can trust that kitten. And the aborigine. Aborigine?
Aborigine.
I keep having trouble with this word. My apologies. Will absolutely follow you as well.
What's with you calling me a kitten?
Wait, are you going to class with me, Mr. Leopard? He silently nods in response.
Makes affirmative gesture.
Hi! So, you guys are all coming to class with me. I look the three cats up and down and try not to linger too long.
I look them up and down.
All turn to look at each other. Then they nod together.
I love this experience of I look them all up and down. That was a bad idea. They're all still hot.
Why did I wasn't on my computer long enough. Damn it. Why?
I'm not going to let up the opportunity to go to school with you.
Need to follow you. I have no reason to let these suspicious guys get close to you. I am absolutely coming. Grr.
Immediately?
Right now.
Oh my god, you know my joke! Put in your reason aside, Tiger! Why didn't you say that you can't be too far from the statue?
Of course I know your jokes.
Oh,
I'll be fine. As long as I'm around a strong worshiper such as yourself, I can go much farther when there's strong faith. It'd be shameful if I couldn't protect my jeton at the very least.
God, what kind of situation am I even in? Is this
A comedy?
Is this a horn anime or is this a comedy anime?
I love the little wiggle. No idea. Maybe it's karma.
Really? My karma must be pretty crap if I can't even get some peace and quiet at school.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh God, what did I do in all of my past lives? I mean, it's not that bad to be around three beast man, but where's my freedom? Where's my right to privacy?
You're gonna argue privacy against the gods again?
Yes.
Liao, you'll just need to get used to it. I will be here to support you while you get used to it. Do not worry. Drops a huge paw on your shoulder. Do not worry. I will be here as you get used to it. I've always gone with you. You just couldn't see me.
Oh, good. He wasn't stuck in the
Oh,
apartment all
good.
day long.
Wow.
I'm so relieved. We thought he had to stay in the apartment all day long.
I was like, that would be so depressing.
Perhaps try pretending I'm not there. Normally, that is how you behave.
It's not that easy. And how do you expect me to deal with these two?
You don't see me.
I just want to go to class with Liao. I have a right to go to it as an actual college student, though some professors do object to people that aren't in their class sitting in other classes.
Strongly, actually, because they go, you're not paying for it, get out.
Yeah, there is some of that. There's also you're not a student, so you're going to be disruptive if you're here.
Yes. That's not the point, Senpai.
I can walk with you to school, then we can talk together, and I'll walk with you, and I'll talk with you, and I'll tell you I am your only one.
Stop rubbing on me. Stop. Why are you doing these horrible... Stop it, I'm gonna die.
But I can even do your class notes. I'll do whatever you want. Whatever you want. Liao.
Him smearing his body up against
just
Liao.
rub,
Liao
rub,
going,
rub,
ah!
Just rubbing Liao into a corner, bonk, until, your guardian tiger just puts a paw between the two of you.
Grabs and moves.
Lifts you up by your, like lifts the cat up by his head and moves him over there. Bonk.
I can't deny his enthusiasm.
So
fluffy.
Enthusiastic.
You really are cunning.
So, I
Even
take
though that's
that.
the most basic bass bitch thing I think I've ever heard.
But it's fine. You're cunning because you look so cute. It's like telling your dog for giving you the cute face, you're cunning.
God, you deviant, you monster, you tyrant!
Cat, I sit here and do nothing but stare at you. You're so cunning, damn it!
And
Why?
then you go, and you go, and you're like, ah!
So, I take that as a yes. Given to your inner desires. Other two cats.
What?
Judging.
All right, you can come if you want. Not like you've got anything better to do. Just no funny stuff. Got it. Okay.
Do not touch me. Okay, see this? This is
Not
a
touch.
line of personal space. This is my territorial bubble.
Otherwise, the horde is uncontainable, and I cannot be responsible.
I can't focus.
Please. I get my things and open the door, letting the others out before locking it behind them. Oh, that's so cute.
God, I am living for these loading chibis. They are adorable.
That is so shockingly adorable.
That's really cute.
Holy shit. On the way, I go with Senpai and get some sandwiches and soy milk for lunch, okay? Then we make it to my first lecture. Okay, just as he wanted, Senpai sits in on my lesson. Granted, it's not his subject and he has no reason to be here. Thankfully, there's a lot of people here today, so he won't be noticed. Because it's, again, you would be noticed and you would probably get in trouble.
I appreciate them mentioning that, and though I don't feel like this is the right kind of classroom for that. So this classroom, based on the limited colleges that I've attended, looks too small for a teacher to not notice someone new.
Yeah.
You'd want more of like an amphitheater classroom, the ones with the giant bench seats and stuff.
It depends on your teacher.
But
Some
it
of
does-
them are just like...
It depends on if you have a really distracted teacher kind of
Yeah.
thing. But yeah, if the class is small like this, you're more likely to notice an errant student. Also, that door handle looks insane.
It kind of does.
It's
just
just
sort
like,
of hovering out here.
It is!
Hover handle. I sit in my usual spot in the middle of the classroom while Senpai sits right next to me. Then so do Tiger and Leopard, and it makes a really weird domino effect as they just are like, that's a Lego. They're like Legoing, and it's
stack.
really weird, and it's a stack. Do they really need their own seats, though? My gaze turns to them. Tiger looks calm and used to it, but Leopard's on edge. Ever since we got to the campus, he's been looking at pretty much everything as if he's in some crazy new world.
He's like, I was summoned to your dance. This is not the city I am used to.
It's a whoa. Even after we took our seats, he's still at it. How different is his hometown anyway? Although I'm curious, he hasn't spoken a word, so I ignore him for now and get ready for class. Class begins, and I start making notes while Senpai plays on his phone. All goes as expected. Well, except for Leopard, who, to my surprise, is leaning over onto my desk to see what I'm writing. It's a little weird to have someone reading over my shoulder like this. It's a little
A warm breath breathing on your ear.
I mean, unlike earlier this morning on the computer, I don't mind him watching me.
Soft cat cheek against your cheek. Poink, poink. Hey, Aborigine, stop disturbing Liao. Not disturbing. Then keep some distance. You're distracting him from his studies, you know?
It is a little distracting to have a big cat face right next to your notebook. His little face as he breathes on my hand and
He
is
looks
real
so
distracting.
soft.
I want to pet your nose, but I don't mind.
It's fine.
Leopard moves his head away from my desk.
And you shouldn't just hang around here like some peasant. Do you know how bothersome you are? You want to stay, stay, but stop disturbing others. Be polite, like me. You're just pathetic. Not disturbing. Han God asks for trouble. I ask for trouble, you say? You're full of trouble yourself. I cannot hear the teacher. I watch them about to get in a fight again, breaking into other people's lives and not being aware of it. I don't mind if you insist on staying, but you would at least be considerate.
take a seat and keep yourself away from Liao as far as possible. That is my Liao. Mine.
Mine!
Liao.
Oh, the anger.
Hand God's words, not listening.
What? Are they seriously going to argue over this? I look at Senpai, but he just glances over at Tiger and Leopard before returning to his phone.
He's like,
I hear this tiny little Candy Crush.
Right. Excellent.
It's
Power moves.
so delicious.
But tasty. You know what? Honestly, the guy who did the voice acting like stuff for Bejeweled, the really deep, like,
Oh, yeah.
excellent.
Yeah.
Good job. Like, they could do so much work in voice acting.
I
hope they
know.
have, because everyone would be like, I love to hear you talk. Read anything.
Please,
It's amazing.
please keep going.
Right. I am a hand god, and I am the protector of Liao. If you want Liao's help, you better listen to me. It's basic manners. Hand god asks for trouble, not listening. Now, I am asking for trouble if you... Oh dear.
Knock it off! I'm in class, you two!
Oh,
Crap.
I say out loud.
I just realized that I shouted that aloud!
Yes, you did.
In a classroom where no one else knows what the hell I'm going on about. Expectedly, everyone in the room stares at me. Sir, what are you going on about? No, it was nothing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just daydreaming? Dreaming. I don't know either. Both the same. It doesn't matter. Porn. I mean, wait, I didn't say that.
It was on my phone. Social media drama. It was a thing. There's flame wars online.
It's wild. The canceling is off the rails.
Yep, it's just huge.
I quietly try to muster my defense. Don't doze off in my class. If you want to sleep, you shouldn't be here. This is your last chance. Understood? Yes.
Yep.
Understood.
Totally.
Damn it! I'm completely lost without my notes now! Those two cats?
Liao, I am sorry. I am not used to the Aborigine, and I forgot you could hear us.
Honestly, I appreciate, tiny little things like that. I know it's annoying because you're like, God damn it, this is artificial drama. But it also kind of makes sense because you'd be like, I am so used to you never interacting with me / seeing me that I'm just kind of your silent guardian, and I appreciate that. It makes me feel good about myself. That I really just did. I just forgot.
I also normally do my entire day without you being aware of me, and I have an entire routine and all of my behaviors, and this also suggests that when other random spirits show up around you, he continually just moves, like, move along, my human, move along.
And honestly, that's cute.
And that's normal day for him. I kick spirit ass all day long if they try and read over your shoulder. Excuse you.
It happened. Goodbye. Fuck
It's
off.
adorable. I don't care if he can't see you. You leaning over his shoulder is
Off!
rude as fuck.
You wanna fuck?
Off you will fuck. But like I said before, others won't hear us. There may be many situations like this from now on, so you should get accustomed to it. Just let us fight if we're going to fight.
Yeah, I realize that now. I just need some time to be accustomed to this, and you're in no place to criticize me.
Suddenly becomes one of those kids that just wears headphones everywhere, loudly, ignoring all of reality, so you can pretend that the reality isn't there.
Right? I feel ashamed and angry as I bury my face in my arms. I can't even listen to the class at this point. Those two troublemakers remain silent from then onwards, which isn't much help now that the entire room has their eyes on me. Actually, I've been in college, and even when somebody's loud, you eventually look away because you're paying attention to the teacher, because otherwise you fail your class.
Or you just don't care enough to stay twisted around in your seat or anything. Plus, the teacher will do stink eye and bring the room back under control.
Yeah, pretty much.
That one.
Afterwards, also usually with college, so at least with American college, you are there because you want to be. People get irritated. They go, I am here, I pay for this, fuck you.
Right.
Excuse me, I do not have money, I die.
I am taking out a giant-ass loan that costs more than a house to do this, so excuse you.
Yep, because all the rates for this stuff has gone up over the years, and screw everything you stand for. All right, afterwards I have to drag myself out of the class. At least Senpai gives me a reassuring pat on the shoulder.
Hey, you're all right, Liao. That really could have gone... Oh, you all right, Liao? That really could have gone better.
Really could have. What the hell was he thinking?
Sorry. Don't you even say that. You don't deserve to apologize to him. He is my precious baby, and you should stuff it.
You! Buzz right off. It's all right. You don't have to. I just remembered that I'm talking to nothing again. Thankfully, this time, I'm walking in the corridor, and it just looks like I'm talking to Senpai.
Liao, why do you keep covering up for this aborigine?
Could you stop calling him aborigine? It's not really appropriate these days.
Are you calling me racist?
Yes!
I am deeply wounded. I
You
will
are-
change my behavior.
Oh. Nice.
The pain is real. Gets out a band-aid. I will change my behavior. Puts it on his heart. Point. Ow.
I make sure to speak quietly, pretending that I'm still only talking to Senpai. There's no reason to play the race card now, and he didn't really bother me to begin with. So don't just lay the blame on him.
Honestly, I like that they're actually talking about this and the fact that it did sound derogatory and our person is calling him out.
Yeah,
That's
like,
kind of cool.
seriously.
Firstly, he called me a hand god. He was racist first, okay? So it's excusable if he didn't know. But he did one first. Secondly, aborigine is a proper noun. It's not like I've been calling him a barbarian. I will defend my racism. It's a proper label. You just call them females. I feel bad when you stare at me like that.
You should. It's not your words. It's your attitude.
Aborigine. So you mean I shouldn't hate him?
Oh my god. Yes!
Yes,
It would make my day a lot. At least tolerate him. You don't have to like him.
Maybe not hate him. Like just the active hate you are displaying is, you know what? I was just calling it hate speech, okay? You are not being a good boy to him.
Stop being a racist.
I can't do that.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry.
That's so terrible.
That's so bad.
Ah.
All right, sure, you're a guardian tiger from a high temple, but why be so strict? Your statue's been in a lot of places after all. I mean, I'm a hand god as well, but Likulao?
I think it's
Like-
Likulao, maybe?
okay.
I don't know.
We're gonna apologize for our pronunciation here. We do not know whether, like the language, so we're doing our best. Likulao doesn't bother me.
You are not nearly qualified to argue with me, you kitten.
Hey, don't call me a kitten. Just because I am small does not mean I am not mighty.
Leo.
And grow up. And an adult.
Leo. Okay, now I have a question.
From the bottom of the
Now
soul.
I have a question from the bottom of my own existence.
Oh, what? What is?
Why can Shuchi actually argue with people who are not there?
Oh, he's just talking to himself. Or he's yelling over your shoulder, pretending to yell at you.
Right.
And
if you're together.
someone hears our MC being called a, tiger god and a guardian, and going, you guys really are hardcore dating and you have pet names for each other. This is what's going on.
Wow, that happened fast.
Your roleplay just spilled out into the world, my bro.
Amazing. That seems inappropriate. Do that at home, please.
Yeah, could you just do that? Not
Nobody else has consented to this
here?
activity.
Sighing is profound.
Sigh! I leave them alone and walk very quickly to my next class so that I leave
Bye.
them all behind. Bye!
With power walking, power walking, power walking, power walking.
Goodbye!
Yes!
At least they managed to somehow stop arguing during my next class. Finally, I have some peace.
I love the fact that we're not glossing over this day and we actually are just going for it.
Racist? But I think, well,
It might be more xenophobic. It might just be discriminatory. It was mostly meant to be. I was meaning to use it as an exaggeration in that case,
yeah.
actually. So I do apologize if that sounded like I was playing it straight. It was meant to be ironic because
Right.
it was a strong term.
yes.
But yeah, xenophobic could be correct if they are actually different species, but if they're in the realm of the many thousands of gods, I'm not actually sure.
Especially like we're talking about like
But I'm glad you're
he's
laughing.
a clouded. We have a clouded leopard and a tiger. I think that's more like where I was kind of going like the racist basically.
Because it's a different species.
Yeah,
A
but I
different-
suppose that
well,
doesn't work
race.
because that's always the problem
You're
like you have with
being
D&D.
Speciesist, but it also doesn't sound like he's discriminating against them because they're a different cat. It sounds like you're a different kind of a spirit.
Right.
Not your cat type at all, but more like I discriminate against your culture, which is why I pulled the joke.
Well, there's also the thing too of where I'm wondering, going like, you're a Han god, and going, are you like a Han Chinese god?
Right.
Versus basically the Taiwanese gods, more or
Uh-huh.
less, and going, well, I'm superior, which in its way, you could make an argument. Like, I think, like, people have talked about it, that sometimes basically what's more popular in China, people have called them, I think, for being more racist against other Chinese.
Okay.
Like, because they're different, basically, like, cultures of China. You know,
Right.
like, everybody tends to assume,
And there's always the upper class, lower class, and also the, city, country Chinese.
Right?
As well as, in Japan as well, so.
I mean, I don't know. So, like, it could be more xenophobic for sure, but I am actually unsure in that regard.
But we will drop it at any rate, since we're not sure what the appropriate way to do it is. Ready?
Except I apparently have a hair that I had to pull out of my shirt.
Oh dear.
Hi!
That tickled
My hair. Ha! Okay, Senpai's full attention is now on his phone, but my notes are severely lacking. I see some of the same people from my last class looking at me. Embarrassed, I can't help but try and huddle my way away from their eyes, knowing full well that I won't be able to escape until class is just completely over.
They're like, it was really, some of them, genuine concern. You just burst out in the middle of class. We're just kind of wondering if you're okay, because we actually, as a fellow reliable student, there is that camaraderie of I'm comfortable with you, and I'm just wondering if you're all right.
Right?
Like when I was in college, I had that experience of going, when you recognize the regular student that you're just familiar with and have never spoken to, and they're suddenly having a really rough day, there's some level of like social looking in, are you okay?
Right? Thankfully, it's not long before the lesson ends and I can finally rest my uneasy soul.
My poor uneasy soul.
Just as soon as I step outside, Senpai comes around in front of me and blocks my way dramatically.
Poof! Liao! Let's go get dinner. I think deciding to pronounce it like Liao was made for this character.
I think so too.
I think this character and that choice of pronunciation work out so well.
Honestly, it's pretty good.
We already missed our chance at lunch because you just grabbed those sandwiches like I told you not to and was boring and not romantic. So we have to get something nice. We need to.
Oh, wow. Alright. What do you want?
A big hot pot. That is such the cliche meal of going, we need to do something nice. It's got to be a hot pot. I remember when they did that in Oron High School Host Club, and I loved it.
Okay. Senpai, aren't you forgetting that we have club practice tonight?
And you're still in the same clothes you were in before.
You're disgusting.
You are gross.
Please.
You
are disgusting.
Even when we have practice, we still have to eat. Don't we?
Okay, so really quick, I just wanted to look it up because sometimes I get confused about them and
Sure.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
Maybe in this case you could possibly say it's
So my
both?
friend has got xenophobia versus racism.
From the Merriam-Webster English website. So
What
they
to
say,
know?
what to know? Xenophobia is the fear and hatred of strangers or foreigners, whereas racism has a broader meaning set including a belief that racial differences produce the inherent superiority of a particular race. Although they are similar, they are different enough that it is possible for one to both be xenophobic and racist. So maybe both actually apply?
I feel like it might actually be both, but I think there is stronger xenophobe going on there.
Yeah, so good call there, Drakanishi.
Oh, yes, we weren't actually. The eyeshadow is canon, in fact. I'm sorry that your screen is small enough that it took time to notice, but it really just is there.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, yeah, no, he totally has green. Sorry, I didn't
My
know it on
friend was
end.
leaning over for the chat because our computer can't run the chat window at the same time, otherwise it's not strong enough. We have to have it on our phone separately. Anyway, so yeah, it's super cute. I kind of want to see his makeup collection.
I do too.
Or like his person's makeup collection, if you will.
Yeah, I'm like, you are totally like the, what, sporty femme gay, maybe?
I would say sporty femme might work.
Yeah.
I have to eat.
Yep. We're in the dance club, and no matter how you look at it, it's not a good idea to dance on a full stomach.
It's true. You eat
Asking
light before you work out.
For a hot pot? Like, damn, we're gonna die.
Yeah, be like, I will vom while I dance.
Though I suppose depending on how big your hot pots are. I don't actually
Or it could be other way. You stuff yourself really hard, and then like in 2 seconds, you're really just like this experience of going, and now I am cramping and I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom.
Aha! My internet came back. Woo! Support!
Glad your internet is back. Hooray!
Yes, so actually I don't know if you heard our tiny little discussion about xenophobia versus racism, but that's okay. I'm gonna use the data I paid for to go on a Pokemon raid.
That sounds amazing, and we support you.
Okay, I support you. Alright. And that's not the only issues. For starters, a hot pot would be way too filling. God, I'm so hungry.
Yes.
And secondly, we wouldn't have time to eat one to begin with.
We can eat in an hour, friend.
Right.
That's what we're scheduled for.
I know. Sorry, Senpai, but there's no way I'm dancing after eating that much food.
What? Such a great chance to dine with you, Liao.
that you heard. That is good.
Yes, excellent. Thank you.
All
We
right.
like looking shit up. It's helpful
Yes.
to everyone.
It is. It's all right. We'll have lots of chances. No need to hurry.
If you're hanging around with me until I finish college, pestering me about this thing, then you know what?
Buzz off.
I just thought, all right, you'd better keep your word.
I will. So for now, how about we just head off to the cafeteria?
You've promised me that we're gonna have a nice dinner at some point. You do realize that's a promise now.
I will lie.
Yay, cafeteria!
Whee!
Ew. Oh, wow.
Oh!
I love that, and that looks beautiful.
Honestly, it actually reminds me of going to like some of the big universities that I have been to.
It's so modern looking. I love the fact.
It's so good.
Like, it feels very much like it is today.
right? It looks
And
awesome.
and this experience of going, yeah, you have the modern technology to make the space friendly where you're not trying to kick people out anymore.
Right? We move to the cafeteria and I find a table for 4. It's kind of a waste though, even though there's technically 4 of us.
Honestly, that's considerate though, because the other 2 are like chairs.
Uh-huh.
Like this, our protag is thoughtful.
Our protag going, I will include the people. After securing a table, Senpai and I go get food. I guess Leopard's never been to a cafeteria, so he comes too. Tiger, on the other hand, follows Leopard, probably just wanting to keep an eye on him. Our college has a super huge cafeteria. They have everything. Bentos, noodles, meat, hamburgers, desserts, even a drink bar. You could probably find whatever you wanted. But nobody wants to deal with drunk-ass college students, so...
And I don't want to deal with drunk-ass spirit tigers.
So no.
Nope, no drinks.
Since we don't have much time, I go for something simple. A chicken thigh rice.
Nice.
Senpai ends up getting himself some pork rib noodles. And, well, an extra large soft drink. Dang. Senpai, are you really gonna drink that much before practice? Like, damn,
You're gonna
dude.
need to pee. I thought it was only recitation today, right? I'm not used to my person's life yet.
Right.
Only, whatever I kind of have paid attention to in the, psychic dump that happened.
Right? Okay, we're not supposed to have full club practice today. There's only recitation for the show yesterday. It should be over in a couple of minutes.
Dang it.
But you never know, so I'm not about to stuff myself. I try to take care of myself, thank you.
I will be prepared, okay?
When I try to argue further with Senpai, Tiger comes back from the stalls.
Liao, what is that?
Hamburger? It's just a hamburger. You know, like meat, salad, and sauce between 2 sesame seed buns. There should be a picture over there on the menu.
It does seem that they have many meats available.
Oh,
He
he's
wants
like,
you to give him tribute.
please tribute to me.
He is. He's like, you could feed me.
Oh, yeah, mostly pork or beef or chicken, though.
What? You didn't even know what a hamburger is? What rock do you live under? And do not say your statue, I've heard it.
My worshippers don't use them as sacrifice.
I have never had a hamburger left at my shrine. Eyes huge, pupils dilated, staring at the hamburger.
Like, delicious.
I would accept a hamburger left at my shrine.
Traditionally speaking, he's kind of right to have not seen one, except that doesn't make any sense, because if you followed me around and I've gotten hamburgers before, that doesn't...
But I may not usually get hamburgers. If we usually eat
Oh.
lighter, like we're doing now,
Oh.
he may not have ever seen us get a hamburger.
Oh. Of all the times?
You never know what people's eating habits are.
All right, I'm just like, that's, okay.
Okay, so there was a job that I worked for a year, and every single day I brought a Subway sandwich and never anything else. It was like the exact same kind made, and I would eat, half of it on my first break and half of it on my second break, and that was it. So like, they would have never seen me eat anything else.
All right, okay,
So
that's
like
right.
some people just have, even if there's a plethora in front of you, like I've actually had some buffets that I've gone to where I have like 3 favorites and I almost never eat anything else. Now he would have theoretically seen it existing over there, but it's not important because he's paying attention to you.
Ah, okay.
So I can argue for that. It seems a little odd, but since we don't know much about our characters' eating habits and they didn't order the hamburger,
That's fair.
I'm okay with it. All right. So I guess your family with your family, that means you won't have had any before coming here too then.
Hey, it's not like I live under a rock, too. I love hamburgers. I even have egg burgers for breakfast all the time.
Where if he'd seen the egg burgers, he would go, that is something different. I
Right?
can just imagine that. I am used to a hamburger. You have gotten the hamburger. Wait, what is that?
Right?
Egg burger. So that's the same thing?
Well, kinda. It's meat between 2 buns, but with a fried egg. Now, see, now that's weird. Okay, I think that's going way too far.
I don't know.
I've had that before, and I'm going, and he wasn't around? Or was he like other...
I would say maybe he's not normally watching your food. Maybe he's being paid. Maybe normally he's there more passively being vigilant and watching the threats around you. And now he's watching what you're doing more specifically. Like, I don't know. But it does seem weird to suddenly have this specific of exposition.
Yeah.
If
well,
he's
that's
with
my
you
problem
all
going
the
like,
time. Unless the only reason he's paying attention to your food is because the threats are right next to you, basically.
Right.
So he's not doing his usual, basically, meerkat watch.
Right.
That doesn't sound as nice as the menu pictures make it out to be. Ha! What are you laughing at? So you've been well acquainted with all this for a long time then, kitten?
A long time ago? You mean before I possessed this body?
Yeah, like, when did you?
This conversation would sound insane to anyone walking past.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not sure. I have all his memories after all, and I can't tell if those are his or mine, so maybe I didn't know before, but I certainly know now. Picks up hamburger. Nom, 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 nom.
Watch me eat the meat. I will inhale.
I see.
The meat. I will show off my entire beautiful cat face.
So, why do you ask?
He wants
Honestly,
an
though,
offering! He wants an offering! I know!
He does.
He's hoping you give an offering to him because he is your cat.
It's true. Also, at the same time, too, I'm like, can you imagine him actually showing off? Like, he's like, I'm gonna do my cat face show off, and somebody else watching this person.
Right?
Bah!
Okay, so I would love to see this. The way they did that convention when we played Meeting in the Flesh, where they switched back and forth between the two different types of bodies.
Right.
Once we had become human with Breton.
Right.
I was just saying, I would love to see, here's me with my cat face, you know, mouth open, that whole furry vor experience, blah. And then it switches to the human anime face.
Right?
So dumb.
That'd be so funny.
I love that. That's amazing and hilarious. The old man definitely wants hamburger.
Wait, really?
He's fidgeting. He's nervous.
He nervous. He look aside.
Uh-huh.
So how about I get one for you?
Yes!
No, it's fine.
Feed
I
him.
was so excited, though. Sorry, I hope I didn't scream everyone's ears off. I was so excited. But, Liao, can you eat anymore? Can you even have a hamburger?
Me?
Can you use a hamburger?
No, I'm not hungry.
So, you're just going to throw all of that away? What a waste.
Okay, so I see what he's getting at here is going like, so you could get him a hamburger, but then you still have the hamburger there, even if he picks up a spirit hamburger and eats the hamburger.
You don't have a hamburger. You
still
still have a hamburger you'd have to save.
Yes.
Or throw away, or eat.
Yep. I thought he wanted to eat a burger, though. It's not like I need to eat anything.
Wow. Liao, you call yourself a Jisong? Your guardian tiger here is a spirit. He doesn't literally eat things.
What? Oh, no, wait. So, what do you mean by he doesn't eat things?
It's like the book. Okay, honey, you're so cute.
You're adorable.
How should I explain? Let me just get really close to you. So when a god eats something, they just eat the chi within, leaving a hollow, boring, tasteless husk afterwards. I mean, it just sounds bland, honestly. They don't actually eat any of the food itself. Basically, humans won't see a difference, though I think it tastes stale afterwards.
Right.
I do, like a little hollow, like more cardboardy, if you will. Like, honestly, so it's, sorry.
So it's more like an offering?
Yeah, he's asking you for an offering. I mean, so when you buy a hamburger for the old man over there, he gets to enjoy the taste, but you have to finish it anyway. Otherwise, we'll just have to throw it out.
Okay, so this chi you mentioned, is it something that gods need?
Yeah, we need it, but gods don't run short on chi as long as people worship them. Like, you can get it from worship and offerings, just offerings are more tasty. Oh, I mean, you're basically the priest for the old man. Jeez, I thought you'd have known your position by now, so he won't be hungry if you're here.
That boy is a bottom!
Honestly, he's just feeding off you like Nyarg.
Right?
Your energy sustains him.
Master, you sustain me.
Looks, the big, huge cat face leans down, looks into your eyes, cat nose an inch from you.
Master, you sustain me.
Oh yeah, daddy.
Woo! The blushing is strong. worshippers these days, as I said before, although a god can maintain their power as long as a priest is present, it's better to have some offerings, like a couple. Offerings are the best way to obtain chi and attains people's belief, after all.
So, I'm the priest?
Again, someone walking by going, yeah, priest, own it.
You placed my statue on your shelf, did you not? You're also my worshipper, so your room could be considered my temple, which they have been invading, which means I am grumpy, because it's my temple, and I am a possessive house cat, not a cat, and therefore, you are my priest.
What a cruddy temple. Your temple is in disrepair, you should not be talking.
Bitch!
What? No,
So all this time, I've been serving my guardian tiger? But by that logic, I've done... Oh my god, I've done embarrassing things in the temple! Is that even okay? Oh my god!
All the time thinking back to self-pleasure and
knocking the tiger statue over with a bottle of lube.
Plug?
Because you have putting it back, you're like flailing around.
Oh god, I'm just being like, I know he's seen me do all this stuff, but I didn't think I was doing it in his temple! I rented this tiny apartment and made it his temple, and then did I disgrace it by fapping? Oh god! I love how they continue to think about this. Like, I appreciate it. It's just like, oh my god.
It's sort of
it's reasonable, honestly.
That, and I've never worshipped Tiger's statue.
Properly.
His statue properly, not to mention sacrifices. I don't...
blushes.
You don't have to worship my statue if you don't want to.
I don't really like the family traditions, but now I feel like I've treated him unfairly because I've ignored them.
Damn it!
And his statue.
Now I'm just thinking about his statue.
It's all right. I'm not really hungry. I just wanted to try.
I've never even offered him a sacrifice before, so I can't just say no the first time he's ever actually asked for something.
And I could hear him.
So I'll just go get one.
It's fine. Liao, there's no need to waste it.
I can package it. I can take it home. I can put it in my backpack, okay?
No, screw you. I can bring sandwich with me elsewhere.
That's right. You can get one tomorrow and eat it for dinner, which you could do today. Except for this is dinner, so...
Yeah, we can just get
now that you can see him, you can just buy him whatever he wants anyway, because you have unlimited money, right? I mean, I wasn't talking about the money. I was just saying do whatever. However, you know, God will punish you if you waste food.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, bless you. Bless.
Pardon.
Bless
Thank
a
you.
hunk of chew.
Received.
The hunk. The chew.
I am blessed.
I've pretty much decided now to buy my guardian tiger whatever he wants. He's a guardian tiger of my family. It's the least I can do after ignoring him for so long and knocking over his statue with a bottle of lube.
Okay, tiger.
Hey,
So
I put away my bad dragon toys.
You have your guardian tiger now existing near you. Occasionally he looks at something and his eyes dilate like a cat. He wiggles slightly. Us immediately flings over to buy it for him. This is for you!
Right? Okay, so I have to say I'm kind of confused because I'm having this thing going, we've answered one question.
There are almost no choices in this game, and I am confused as well. And it almost feels like a kinetic novel, and it's kind of strange.
I am getting a little weird.
I wanted to be able to choose to buy him a hamburger or not. Like, I wanted it to be our choice.
Yeah.
And, like, it is strange. I was expecting a lot more choices.
Yes. You should say OMG because I do make bad dragon references.
It's true, yes. All right.
Now that I think about it, maybe Leopard wants something to eat as well. I look around at him and find him staring at the drink bar. Never mind. I think he's good. I mean, unless he wants a drink.
I'm not buying
You
him
want
alcohol.
a drinky dunk.
Oh.
Returning to my dinner, I finish off my chicken thigh rice, return my tray, and head off to the club practice with Senpai.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's so cute!
I love him reading books. It's adorable.
Fuck you for making cute to me!
Why so cute?
So-
I would, as a critique of this game, want more choices in it. Really? Like, there's been almost nothing. That is one of the things that, as much as we've, like, started to get a little grumpy about arcade spirits, we have really enjoyed the massive number of choices and options in there.
Yes. It's
All right.
been nice. The venue for the dance club is a place we call the Mirror Wall. It's basically an open veranda with the back wall covered in mirrors. We find a corner to drop off our things while the other club members are standing around talking.
Honestly, that looks like a dance room that I've seen before, and those definitely look like we are in the comfy, stay warm clothes.
Right?
You
Tiger leans against a pillar, watching us from the other side of the crowd. Leopard seems enamored with the mirror wall itself. He's like,
I
recognize personhood.
Yep, he is starting to become self-aware. That is me. That is me. That is me.
That is me.
Is that me?
Me. I don't think he's ever seen such a big mirror before. Honestly, though, that's also really cool anyway, because there are some people that actually have talked about where they're like, it took me a long time to actually recognize myself in the mirror anyway, because it was a sense of basically I had such extreme body dysphoria that did not feel like me. Because I looked in a mirror and it was not me. And I actually read a story recently where somebody was talking about that, where they were like, I am 30. And finally, now that I am dealing with my dysphoria and I have realized who I am as a person and the body that I want to have and the experience I want to have, and I've started transitioning, I now recognize myself in the mirror.
And I
see me. And it's super fulfilling. And I was like, oh, that's so sad.
That's also wild.
But that's also really cool. I don't think he's ever seen such a big mirror before. He must be pretty happy to watch us practice after the show last night. Usually, I would hang around with the other freshmen, but I just decided to keep an eye on Senpai.
I experienced the mirror thing. Like, I've never, like, I don't have a traditional dysphoria experience, but I really do have an experience of when my body changes going, I don't recognize me. Or when I'm in different emotional moods going, is that me? And I won't always recognize me if there's a sudden reflective surface, so it takes a second. It's an experience, honestly.
Right? Everyone around us is in high spirits after last night's show.
Yes!
Then our club leader arrives to give us a rousing speech about the show. The whole club echoes their excitement, and I feel it too.
Woo!
I share his honor with my fellow club members, our successes and our failures, and we are all felt as one. It's just how we are.
You know what I love? Walking, that's hilarious.
That was great.
I like that the mirror actually shows the people in the mirror
it's
accurately.
cute.
But that walking on, that was an adorable animation, and I find it to be very charming. What a good club. I'll miss it.
Senpai? Are you alright? You don't seem yourself. Did you get a cold?
No. Why? Can I be sentimental sometimes?
I didn't mean it like that. But what's wrong? Has anything happened to you?
Well, I was talking as a guardian tiger because, you know, I'll have to leave school if you decide to go to Meowle with me. Well, really, I'll have to leave anyway, even if you don't take my offer.
That's right. You have to go back anyway.
Yeah, though after being in this body for so long, I want to know how long you've actually been in that body. Like, how much of this person's experience have you appropriated? Have you just like stolen and walked off with? I'm interested.
That's a little
because
much.
that is an important piece of information based on how much you know and also basically your situation. I started thinking that being a human isn't that bad. Like, it was really annoying at first to, like, you know, have to go to the bathroom, but I've gotten used to it. It's such a lovely club. It's pretty rare, right? After all, based on my memories, well, that's not a good topic.
What happened to your
I want to know what's going on in your actual person's life.
What kind of topic?
It's nothing. So, about coming to Meowle, which I know it's not said that, but it just is really, I just kind of love it.
It's cute.
What do you think about it at the moment?
It's not really that easy. All three of you wanting my help?
You can help all of us then.
No way!
Is that really impossible? Did I mention that rejuvenating my temple will take at most like 3 years? I said 2 last time, I'm gonna say 3 now.
Right.
And it'll be 4 next time you ask and 5 after that. Sure, your guardian tiger wants you to go back home, but it's not like he said when, and he knows you're going to college, like as if he doesn't understand college.
Right.
You can do that after helping me and that clouded leopard, right? You can just help all of us.
That would take too long. 2 years with you, then the leopard? Not to mention my military service.
We also don't know if the leopard has a time frame at all.
We do not.
We have not inquired as to the direness of his situation.
We don't even.
It is.
Yeah, we don't even know what it is. Like, it's baffling. Why should I waste my youth on this? I'd have to quit the dance club. I'd have to drop college. There's no way.
Then, couldn't you just help me?
It's still not that easy. I won't drop out for you. Can't you just wait until I graduate?
If I choose to take 2 years off, I'll need to perform.
That's me.
Oh, sorry.
If I choose to take 2 years off, I'll need to perform my military service before that. And then 2 years with you? That's probably the end of my dancing career as it is.
I know, but seriously speaking, it's not easy to feed yourself by dancing anyway. Not everyone makes it. Even Yan Shuchi, never considered dancing as a real career option. Do you think you could really manage that?
Oh.
We really are going the artist path is difficult.
But I can't just give up all the effort I've put into this and all the lengths I've gone to so far.
Well, honestly, haven't you only been dancing for like half a year?
Hell no! I've wanted to do this since high school. It's not like my other options are any better anyway. I don't care for all that stuffy religious stuff. I came to Taipei because I didn't want to be constrained by my family. And Asian cultures are like, whoa.
There is a lot of constrained by the
family pressure. Like, wow.
Yep. Oh, we got another follower on Twitch. I don't know if you are currently Panic Attack Jack in our chat, but welcome.
Greetings.
I just got the alert, and it is super cool to have you.
Yay! New subscriber. Thank you. All right. Now you expect me to give up what little I have just because of some special talent?
Of seeing furries?
Oh my god! I can see furries anytime. They're all over the internet. And also fursuiters.
Hey, nice to see you.
Hi.
I know it's not something you can decide in a day, but I want you to think about it. I've just been driven up the wall, like right up a scratching post. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm seeking your help because I really have no way out.
Hello again! You exist!
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
We have only one gripe about the game, and it's that there are very few choices, and other than that, it's adorable. Welcome aboard.
Yes, it's excellent.
All right, up the wall. I'm seeking your help because I really have no way out.
I can't go out.
I can't ask anybody. I can't proselytize for myself. I can't be my own shrine person. I'd have to steal someone's body for that too. So just think about it, all right?
I want to work something out with you, Senpai, but oh my god. Hey, Shuchi, come over here, man. The club leader is calling Senpai over.
Right away. Switches over beautifully. Watch me walk. I know you love to.
Senpai heads off immediately, and it seems like they're going to have a meeting. After all, Senpai is pretty important around here. He's practically the backbone of our club.
He is the enthusiasm. He brings the fire, the thunder, the leadership, and also, if he doesn't even think he can make it as a dancer, you might be a little bit naive.
Which is
depending on how it works around here.
Yeah, no, but that also that's the question of also too. We don't have the time frame of when Shuchi actually got possessed by Leopard Cat. Right? I wish they had names. I'm really kind of like, you just call him Tiger, you just call him Leopard, and you just call him Leopard Cat.
It's fine.
Okay, it's fine. So I guess that's the end of our conversation. There was more I wanted to talk to him about, but to avoid just standing there, I ready myself to move on when suddenly one of the other guys puts me on the spot.
Yo! What's up with you and Shuchi Senpai?
What's up with us? What?
You two seem pretty weird today. Like weird, like odd. Like you come to practice together, then spend heaps of time all buddy-buddy with him. So what? You dating him? What a bad boy.
What the hell? No! That's nonsense! We're not in that kind of relationship, and definitely not with him.
Do you realize that absolutely no one hangs around him unless they're involved with him? He just won't spend any time with anyone unless they're like a thing. So him just even having that long of a conversation with you, it's really sus, bro.
He's like, well, it could just be an unnecessary stereotype that you have in relation to people who are comfortably out and very gay.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, man.
This could check your own bias, sir.
Check your bias.
So, what's going on between you two?
We were just talking normally. Honestly, it was a serious conversation. How could that be taken as romantic?
How suspicious. They did say it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We are sus.
You are sauce. Suddenly, sauce.
Throw him out of the lock.
Now, in the chat, we declare sauce.
Sauce.
I didn't see you two being that close before. It's not like you two were inconspicuous about it either. You see? All the other guys are staring at you. Everyone going, this is new and different. We are curious.
Ooh, drama. Sus.
Yes, the sus is
everyone,
strong.
Quick, throw beans out.
Hits the sus button. Quick.
Why? Really? Why is everyone again? Do I have something on my shirt? Am I looking good today? Am I looking
obvious?
fly?
I look amazing, right?
Like, do I look amazing? Like, you want to pet me?
What it is that the two of you have never stood next to each other at all, and half the people here want to date him. That's why they're noticing you.
Oh, maybe.
That's what this is.
I look around to find a few guys from the Shuchai Senpai Admirers Club literally staring at me. What the hell? We were just talking.
I love that it's actually like quoted in his own head.
Uh-huh.
I have labeled them the Shuchi Admirers, the Admirer Club.
Our club has a pretty chill atmosphere, evidently so chill that people will gossip about literally everything. How boring is the club? Yes!
Honestly,
no kidding!
So one, I appreciate that could make the club boring, but two, we established back when we first talked to Senpai that he has a horde of admirers that are in this club, so it's that they're specifically interested in this one piece of gossip and nothing else.
It also could be, he could be gorgeous, and they are just like, damn! Anything happen? Like, I knew some people where you just be like, man, I went to the club in school, and there was the one person that everybody was preoccupied with, and you're just like,
So I volunteered in an art class when I was a kid as part of my community service to graduate high school, because that was a thing in the state I grew up in. I would say all high schoolers had to do community service to be able to achieve graduation.
Right.
I would say, anyway, and there was this one guy, Dusty.
Yeah.
And he was the hot guy. His
Why
name was
is his
actually
name
Dusty.
Dusty?
It was so cliche. It was amazing.
Sarsapan, fucking kill me.
It was so bad. Anyway, so his name was Dusty, and it really was like this fan club of girls that would sort of follow him around and do stuff for him and things.
Right.
And he really was kind of like that, almost like that high school cliche jerk thing. But I was never involved in it because I was the homeschool school kid that was volunteering in the regular high school to get my, hours in, right? And so there was this really interesting experience of like watching this drama happen and going, that was the only group in class that a lot of people paid attention to. Now, it wasn't everyone, but it could feel like everyone if you were watching them because there was this horde, this flock of admirers. It's the only time I've ever seen it in my life. It was funny.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, it has. Our club has a pretty chill atmosphere, evidently so chill that people will gossip about anything, including my legs.
Including me and my booty.
And my booty. It better be about my ass. Let me tell you, I work hard on my butt. What do you think we do in dance? Now, everyone's gonna think we're in cahoots or something. Is every club like this? Or maybe it's just ours.
I'm suddenly regretting the chill atmosphere and thinking chill may equate to boring. And if it's boring, I am now interesting.
Ah! But I was just.
So, what were you doing before you arrived here?
You
together.
two arrived.
Before you two arrived here, together.
Like, seriously. We had dinner?
Should have lied! Shit, I should have lied! Wow. And you said you weren't in a relationship. He must be hitting on you really hard. Is he crushing on you like mad? Are you playing hard to get? I need to know. I want deets.
People can get food. Together.
Not him. He can't get food with people unless it's a thing. He must be crushing on you like the maddest crush I've ever seen. Why are you not saying yes? You must be insane.
Y'all are just jealous of him because he has better eyeshadow than Senna from
anyone else.
The Hunger Games.
Oh my god, yes. That is a comparison I've been wanting to make for an hour.
Yes! You did it! Honestly though, I thought that was one of the more frustrating things. Like, I appreciate it in the Hunger Games where he was looking more normal-ish, but like, part of the thing was going like, you're from the capital, you're gonna look a little bizarre.
I liked the eyeshadow choice. It was great.
It was
beautiful.
I'm not in a relationship.
Just admit it. We're buddies, right? It's not that bad to be in love with Senpai. He is super cute. Everyone thinks he's cute.
Like I said, we're not.
Convince me all you want. You'll just have to convince the entire club at this rate. People want the truth.
And they're gonna make it up and have confirmation shit. Like, no.
If you just exist in the same space as us, it's gonna happen.
You have food with someone you like.
Right.
I know! Honestly, that is so nice where people are just like, whoo! Like, I had that problem actually at work where if you share food with people, there was the rumors of death that went around.
The fabulous, fascinating thing is if you just show up in a place with a guy, you are together. Like, I have a couple of platonic male friends that I've had for years that I adore, and we do stuff together the way you do with your friends. And if it is just me and just one of them, we are dating. Even if we never do, like doesn't matter what we say. Because people are like, why else would a boy and a girl be out in public together? That is the date. And so, yeah, there is that problem of, I have existed near you. Oh, you're a couple then. I mean, they certainly are standing next to each other.
Oh, yeah! Well, they certainly are standing next to each other.
The truth! We need it. We need the truth.
The truth!
I will campaign for the truth. Okay. Liao said there's nothing going on. Just leave him alone already. I say to everyone.
I know.
I got the truth.
I got the deets.
He says it's not a thing. You can go back to your hoarding. It's fine. He's still available.
Liao.
What? I will announce this to everyone. It's fine.
Are you
just
pulls out the foghorn. It's fine.
Right, just false alarm, ladies.
The dogger is still on the table.
It's on the market. It's fine.
It's fine. Your tiger is like, I would beat that person.
That is so rude. How improprietous.
I am the only one who knows about that. Anyway, so some other guy grabs the shoulder of the person talking to me. Come on. You don't see risque things like this every day. You don't see a fight every day either. So, it must be the other club. I wish you guys could distinguish them.
I need clubmate A, clubmate B. You don't see a fight every day either, so back off or I'll beat you.
Of course, he really won't beat up anybody, but those guys seem bored of teasing me anyway, so thank God.
Oh, that was teasing. Excellent. I didn't pick up that tone fully. I'm like, I have no idea who clubmates are.
That's all.
They have a name.
Thanks a lot, Xiaohao. One thing I know about Xiaohao is even though there's 1,000 people with his name, this guy is actually Aboriginal Taiwanese, like the name's origins would suggest.
Oh, nice.
That's actually really cool.
Enjoy it. You're welcome. Sometimes you just have to be tough with them. Just put your shoulders back, honey. Drop them down. Put your chin high. Think murder. Now walk.
Think murder. Oh, well, I mean, it's hard to deny some of the stuff they've been saying. After all, Senpai, Shuchi possessed by a leopard cat, has been living with me since last night. That's still not living with me.
Sorry.
But what am I supposed to do? Think murder. Yes. Honestly,
absolutely.
It is apparently a way that people talk about this is how you walk through a crowd and not get knocked over if you're ever identified as a woman by the crowd at large.
It's an experience of going, like, if you really need to, like, part the room, it is that shoulders back, chin down, think murder.
Think murder.
And march.
Embarrassed, I try to avoid Jihao's gaze and noticed leopards skulking around. Right. There's something I could actually ask Jihao because he's Aboriginal. Jihao, you're Rukai, right?
Which he was probably really excited to be involved in that dance that was, basically rooted in his peoples,
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I'm having some representation.
Love it. Excellent.
Yep. Seeing Leopard reminded me that Jihao had helped us a lot with information on the Rukai traditions for the show last night. Maybe he knows something.
I love this tie-in, and I also like that we are continuing to pursue, even if we don't have many choices as players, like information about what's going on around us.
Right.
And I do love the continual cultural tie-in of this. This is kind of neat.
Yeah, it's really thoughtful. This is you.
Oh, yeah, I am. What's up?
Which tribe?
Tribe?
It's, where's your hometown?
Wutai. Is that what you want?
Yeah! What a coincidence! Oh, dude, this is freaking awesome. There's this guy that I've been horning on really hard that I really need your help with. Please! Yes! I support you. Incorporate it into your grocery shop.
Absolutely. Yes. Think murder. Life hacks. You Hashtag in the chat. We love it. Coincidence?
It's nothing, really. He's just got a fur tattoo. He's got a fur too.
I think you would find this guy hot as shit. It's fine. I do.
Okay.
I certainly do.
I do. The guy. I've never thought about furries before in my entire life. What? I can't exactly tell him. There's like a clouded leopard from Wutai who wants my help. But I really want to ask him something about it. How should I do? Oh, do we get to make a choice? Do I make a decision? Can I make a choice? It's all right. It's just that, are you familiar with Rukai traditions?
Rukai traditions? I mean, I know a bit. I did give all that consult information for the dancing, like, literally this last month we've been practicing. Anything you want to know?
Do you know of any Rukai gods who are clouded leopards?
Well, I'm afraid it's not that specific. Not my specialty. Not my specialty. Clouded leopards. Pulls out phone, taps it in, references things because he knows how to search because it's something he's familiar with. Honestly, I have no idea.
I wonder if this is one of those situations where unfortunately they go, "Hey, you're a black man.
Oh, no.
Do you know this other black person?"
Oh no, that'd be so bad.
I mean, sometimes
on the other hand, it is, you have history down there. You have history. I'm not actually from there. It's just my heritage.
Right.
Yeah. It's like there was this TikTok that I saw recently where someone was like, on Thanksgiving we celebrate the Indians, and this person is Indian from India, and they're like, you celebrate us, okay? And that kind of thing. They're like, no, not Indians, natives. Yeah, we're native to the place we come from.
We are
no, but it was
really funny.
It was very cute, but it was also in reference to them trying to explain Thanksgiving, and this person being like, no.
Okay.
Excuse me. No.
You are incorrect.
But also this experience of going, we assume that if somebody, and then going like, from India, and being like, but I'm an American. I was born in America, right? And so it's like you assume that people are connected to certain things, and they're not necessarily at all. Tribes can be very small nowadays. On the other hand, if you have heritage in that tribe, it's different than if you came from that tribe. Going like, my grandparents were part of that tribe.
Right. I think also, as far as I understand, because it's a part of the thing, I think...
Aren't they? I imagine they are. I do very little tribal research, I will be honest.
Oh yeah, well I mean, I've also heard plenty of stories where people are like, because our family was either ashamed or we were forced to never discuss it, or depending on where you live. So like, for example, like in China, as far as I understand, and you'll have to forgive me, it's part of the reasons why they have problems with Tibet, is that they are actively trying to suppress a lot of the cultures
Tibetan
there.
culture.
Like for example, like Tibetan culture. So it's like, you might not even know what your heritage is. You just go, I'm from this area, doesn't necessarily mean that I have any contact or really any connection to what that is, because my family was trying to save my life, or basically just try to save anything they could.
As well as there's a lot of like sociocultural suppression.
Oh yeah.
And so there's a lot of like pressure to conform, and by that you shuck your own culture, but it may have been done by your parents. So you have an awareness sometimes, yeah, we're related to that, but nothing else.
Yeah, which is a very...
I still like the idea of them pulling out their phone and being like, let's just look it up.
Right? Honestly, I'd love it. Not at all?
I don't know. At least I can't come up with anything off the top of my head. Like I said, I don't know much about all this stuff. Just enough. But I have an aunt who teaches this stuff. I can ask her for help. Pulls that phone to text instead. I got it.
Really? Oh, please ask her for me. I'd owe you one. Like, totally.
You're welcome. It's no skin off my nose.
I don't care, man. You
Yeah,
can
like,
just know.
fine. No big deal.
Right? Afterwards, I say goodbye to Jiao, and he heads off somewhat relieved that it's over, because suddenly I got really intense.
There was
something about like a furry thing that I think he heard.
We almost never speak, and then I just was like, hello, talk to me.
And he was like,
whoa, your intensity is like up to 12.
Whoa, I am kind of worried that Leopard overheard what we were talking about. Luckily, he's too busy watching some of the guys practicing to take notice. Or, for that matter, see how embarrassed I was. It's a global thing. I believe I'm European. We have certain Romanian heritage. I can tell you nothing.
Yeah.
Even though when they married non-Romani. Yeah, that's actually really common, as far as I understand.
Yeah, in the same way that I've been told, hey, you've got background in like Germany and, Britain and stuff like that.
Yeah, my family's like, oh, we're Scottish and we're Danish. What the hell does that mean?
Like, yeah, there's very little connection to the culture. And as I've learned lately, many native and indigenous people prefer that if you're going to say you have a connection to the culture, it's by learning about the culture rather than having any genetic, quotient there.
Right.
Or any just family history connected to it. It's like, learn for yourself.
It's especially common in the United States, as far as I understand, because that whole thing about like blood quantums is really frustrating, as far as I understand, for people who are involved with it, and I don't really know personally. But just basically they're going like, because it's a level of gatekeeping that gets really annoying, because it's like, I know a ton of stuff, but that doesn't mean that this other person who also grew up and was raised in the area and whatever else is less, simply because they have less blood.
Right.
Which is
it has
stupid.
Nothing to do with that.
Like, you're just reinforcing basically the genetic lottery bullshit thing again.
Yep. Or genetic exclusivism, anyway.
Or, for that matter, see how embarrassed I was. It's kind of strange, though. Jiao probably would at least know all the big Rukai gods. Could there really be no clouded leopard gods in the Rukai? I mean, even with his modest knowledge of his ancestors' traditions, he's usually on top of his stuff. Or again, he's not necessarily like actively super religious. Sometimes you know all your big major ones, or the ones that you care about in your area,
right.
or the ones that your family basically goes,
sometimes,
hey,
you seem really knowledgeable about something because of the piece of it that you know.
Right.
That one. I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Honestly, that one was really accurate and
it was
very
so
funny.
Good.
So I start to wonder if I should ask Leopard about it when I'm interrupted by Senpai coming back over.
Hello, Liao. Sorry for keeping you waiting. responses like you're dating. Hi. What's wrong? You seem down.
You immediately came over here and I was reminded of the fact that you like to touch me. Please stop. I mean, I'm fine. It's just, well, honestly, some guys are making fun of me. It just put me off a bit. They thought that I was dating you.
What? Making fun of you for dating me? I am amazing. I am a catch, bro.
I mean, you are a cat.
Making fun of Liao? What about?
It's about you.
Me? I am not teaseworthy. I am a god.
What?
Huh.
They're starting to catch on that I'm suddenly spending more time with you, which is immediately a new thing. It's happened once.
You do
this
need
is
to...
on one day, and now we have established for all of time and eternity that it's completely
a thing.
A thing.
Now, I say you do need to know that sometimes people, like, if normally senpai is this really active person that again is very flighty and doesn't usually spend any time with anybody, like if he's more, you know, just the I am the god that everyone admires over here kind of thing,
right?
And very involved in my own stuff, again, massive pack of suitors, etc. That it really could just be like you spending time with one person is weird just because it's one person,
right?
All right.
Spending more time with you. There's been a bunch of gossip, and by a bunch of gossip, I mean I've had two people come up and talk to me about it, and I had about maybe 3 to 4 guys who really want to bone you because they are in like the pan by fuck senpai club.
They are in the wow for you.
Yeah, or the completely gay. Who knows?
Oh, it's fine. I love admirers. Leave them be. I'm not taking about anyone teasing you. That's obviously fine too.
Also, like,
yes!
Wouldn't it be worship though for you? Anyway, but you're not the one being harassed.
I love it. For me, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not talking about you. We're talking about
me.
Oh, why does it matter? They're not going to hurt you.
Are they going to hurt you?
Are they going to hurt you? The only thing I'm ever concerned about is if someone's going to hurt me. If they're not hurting me, more for me.
More for me. You never know. Heaps of guys are into you, and you know it. I might get murdered one day. Oh, we're talking about jealous
about people going again. I think some of them were like really jealous. Like, wait, is he paying attention to you? Hold on. It's that sort of that anime trope where it's if there's a hot guy that quote everybody wants, but he's not with anyone, then we're all on equal footing. If he starts paying attention to anyone, suddenly the balance has been upset, and now we're like, whoa, status quo. Excuse me, status quo. Do you remember in that
the balance of power?
Do you remember, I think it was actually in Maid-sama, where it was we've all agreed not to date him as a group, so you can't date him, because since it wouldn't be fair if any one of us have him, none of us can have him, so we're collectively keeping him single so that nobody's sad.
Yeah. And you're kind of like, what are these people to you? Are they just dehumanizing objects where you just kind of look at them and go, one day someone else who will be worthy of you by basically a democratic sort of experience or some sort of like by council we will decide that someone
is worthy of you finally. If we can all ship it, then it's okay.
And then you're just kind of like,
This is my life and I'm a real person.
Excuse me, you never know. I might get murdered one day.
Okay, now you're just being dramatic. Don't worry about it. Even if they come asking for trouble, I won't let anyone else touch you. Just me. Not one single bit.
Whatever. It's not like you'll always be around to stop them.
Only my tiger guardian can do that.
Don't jump on me.
Scoots in. Right. So I'll just have to stay with you, Liao, all the time.
Why do you glump me? I imagine you also have a yaoi pedal, and that's bizarre.
Why are you so close to me? Why are you squooshing all the time? I still love the eyeshadow. It's super cute.
Honestly,
green is
it's
adorable.
so good. I'm like, oh, you are fashionable. I love it.
Yes.
Senpai, this whole time, that's been your real intention. Right.
Hasn't it? Right?
Stop messing around with me!
Someone in the back. Ooh, looks like he's telling him off. Take notes, girls.
Come, you can do it.
All right, come on, honey. That is a cat fight if I have ever seen one. Do we think... Oh, wait. Is he going to turn down Senpai? No way. It's got to be that, it's got to be the other way around. Why does he look so pissed off? Okay, this is going on my Twitter. All right, come on. It's not like we can make the rumors disappear by themselves. We're going to have to put effort into it. And I can put effort into rumors so fast.
Don't pet me. Don't pet me. No.
But I have the softest of paws. Look at my paws. I will tempt you with them.
No.
See these toe
No.
rings? See the soft fluff between them? I will get it near your face. I am so clever and
Oh
brilliant.
God!
I'm trying to resist. Sweats, face, and a median. Pep.
No!
Happy.
Tiger.
And
But
it's-
my beans.
No! They like my beans! And it's not like I'm gonna let some gossip get between us. Nothing will get between you and me. Not
Nothing.
even these clothes. Oh, I mean, you know how much your help means to me.
I.
So just don't give a crap about these rumors, okay? Besides, we can just confirm we're in a relationship and shut everything up. I'll be here to protect you, Liao, no matter what happens. So don't worry about it, okay?
No, I'm gonna worry about it, honey, because like.
What if I don't want any of that? That doesn't matter. It's fine. I think it's fine. You know what? Gods tend to be a little self-censored. We're a little bit separate from the regular world due to the fact that we don't have to deal with most of your stuff. And so we can be a little insensitive because we don't play by your rules, so therefore I find your rules unimportant and unrelatable.
I don't think your words are very credible, Senpai. You're talking shit.
I might be.
I thought you'd at least deny that!
No.
Why?
I don't really care. Like I said, I'll protect you, Liao, regardless if you trust me or not. At the cost of your own comfort, I shall protect you.
That's not really protecting me.
Hi, excuse me. Besides, you not trusting me just means I'm being too cute for you to handle. I am a whole package and you are overwhelmed by it. See this paw? See this paw? They are so soft.
Everybody watching, going,
What are
what
these
is-
weird head gesture things? Also, they're doing this weird sort of little dance thing, and suddenly you bust out with the no, it's a Mike Wazowski hiding a child thing, but that thing back here came from ourselves. We're just choreographing our own tiny little drama skit, you know, that's all. That's all we're doing. We're gonna present it for you guys as a two-person flash mob next week.
Absolutely! He's a cat!
As a total surprise, he's a cat in it. So just put that thing back where it came from. So help me! Don't touch me!
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! And
To handle.
aha! What? No, it's not like that! Senpai! Oh my God! Get off me!
Finally steps back. Okay. I'll go easy on you for now. Actually, I was about to go home and grab my stuff, you know, to remember to move in with you, which I'll say just loud enough that some people could maybe overhear it. There's nothing else scheduled for the club today, so you can go home early too. I give you permission.
Why
I feel
are
like-
you blackmailing me?
Oh, but that's what I started out doing, so isn't it true to my character?
I despise you.
Oh.
Yeah! Sounds good!
Bring a futon with you when you come so you can sleep on that.
Get your own bed!
Yes.
Somebody.
All the people listening, like holding their tea. Woo!
Hey girls! They're fighting!
I desperately think this is a lover's quarrel, and I don't care what he said. Woo!
Whoa.
Spicy.
There's no way I'm staying around with all the heat on me today. Issue is leaving Senpai. Issue is leaving with Senpai. Is just going to throw more fuel on the fire. What to do?
Tell him to go home himself. I'm going to go home, Liao. See you later.
He says it loud enough to get people's attention.
Yeah, I feel like at this point I'm going, okay, you're kind of cute conceptually, and of course you're fluffy, but like I've had problems with this person's morals originally, and I'm getting more and more issues with it. Like, I'm like, dude, leopard, you are not a nice person. You might be playful and flirty, but you are not a good person. You are literally destroying, you know, our MC's reputation and basically going, well, if I think it's fine, everything's fine, and I don't care about your standards or feelings at all. And also, again, you are willfully possessing someone else's body without their consent, and that's just a little bit like, that's a question, my bro, okay?
That's just a little, yeah, damn it, he did that on purpose? I better get out of here before people start asking questions. Unless what we're doing, so it almost sounds like, so this is just me, and I think it's hilarious, is...
Boundaries.
Yes,
would be
boundaries.
helpful.
I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen the series Untamed.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's a C-drama, and also I think it originally was just like a light novel series or something, but it's a shonen-ai, yaoi, I don't really know, I didn't really
Not explicit yaoi.
Not
So
explicit.
shonen-ai.
Though there's more sex, as far as I understand, actually in the books rather than in like any of the other media.
My friend
But
has seen the entire miniseries.
I lost my mind, okay? My friend went somewhere and I was just like, fine, I'll watch it on times 1.5 speed, and it was freaking hilarious. Alright, so, but basically I'm kind of going in regards to like people being possessed of going, actually, I'm thinking the original Yun Sun Shi got himself possessed on purpose. So that Leopard Cat could fix his life, or basically so he could be not involved in his life anymore.
Maybe he went, college is too hard, capitalism is depressing, I feel exhausted in the
I'm
picture of
being
my
attacked
family.
because I'm gay.
I'm just gonna let the cat in and do it. Okay, that's an idea. That's an
If
idea.
you pick him up and put him on the back, yes!
Yes!
Yeah, we should, he really, like,
We're gonna pick him up by the scruff of his neck and carry him around like the kitten he is, and then he will learn his lesson.
Right, and again,
Honestly, I want Tiger to do that. Be like, I've called you kitten enough times, you're finally being a jerk, I will just pick you up by the nape and drag you away.
it's fine.
It would be amazing.
Yes.
Alright,
So,
anyway.
damn it, he did that on purpose. Better get out of here before people start asking questions. I pull my guardian tiger and pull the daydreaming clouded leopard aside and get my butt out of there as fast as possible, quickly making my way home. Like, oh god.
The attitude, the gesture of I have to grab hold of invisible people to take them with me.
I'm like, sometimes I'm like, game, what are you dedicated to? You can't grab them. Don't grab them. People will go, what are you
doing?
Especially if you do have people looking at you because you just got yelled at by the hottest guy, basically, theoretically,
in the
club.
In the club. I love this
Like-
idea that we then run over to the mirror, make the motion to grab something out of the air, and storm off with our hands stiff beside us, like we're, carrying something. It's hilarious.
I'm running away with my waifus, okay?
It's fine. Bye. There you go. He looks adorable.
That's so cute!
That's number 3. I think they're completely random, and now we've gotten to see all 3.
It's so cute!
Why
Those
are they
chibis
so
are gonna be
cute?
the end of May. I am exhausted! Even though I've literally stayed at... Okay, I'm sorry.
It's emotional labor.
I was about to say, emotional
This is
labor is one thing.
emotional labor.
Also, like, for me, I'm kind of going, like, are you just depressed and you spend most of your morning basically on your computer by yourself? I mean, and they could be, like, on social media, they could be spending time with people, but I don't know. Like, is this character really just, like, really sad? Is Liao really depressed?
Liao seems very isolated at the very least. Like, Liao has mentioned, like, so there have been no friends in this entire day. No familiar classmates, no people you greet, no anyone you're connected to.
Jihao was there, too.
Jihao, but that's somebody who we know is a name of that's in our club. We don't go, hey, that's our friend.
That's true.
This is classmate, and then I talk to Jihao, kind of thing. And the other people, we don't even know the name of the other people in our club, even though we're involved in it.
Right.
So there's a level of that. It sounds like they're describing a character that's very isolated here.
Yeah.
That has run away from their family and their home going, I don't want to be part of your traditions. I don't want to be part of this spirit thing. I'd like to be my own person and do my art that none of you seem to be connected to. And it has isolated you. Sometimes when you run away from, even not like as an adult of like, I have left to go to college, you're running away from your background and you don't run into anything you're connected to.
And also, as we mentioned earlier, if this is basically I will say stereotypical, because I know this is not a uniform experience for everyone, because that would be ridiculous, but like a lot of Asian families have a lot of pressure and they put a lot of stress on their kids to perform or pick jobs or careers that they want them to have, or basically continue on with whatever basically inheritance of line of work that they do.
You should continue the family in a certain way.
Right.
In fact, actually the movie Crazy Rich Asians talked about that a little bit in reference to the primary love experience of the mom going, I don't approve of you as a partner for my son because you won't do the family things. You have too much ambition and too much basically selfishness. You have your own dreams and you would need to put those down to continue this family in the way I would like, and I am the matriarch.
Right, and we actually both even know somebody who is, I mean, he's half Japanese, half German.
And his mom is full Japanese.
Right, and he's talked about a lot sometimes with some of the pressure in relation to needing to perform a certain way.
And to his extended family.
Oh,
going,
God,
I have to be this certain thing, and there's a lot of pressure.
I chuck my backpack to the ground, just about ready to throw myself on my bed, but I can't take a break just yet. It's a pain no matter how tired I am that I can't just go to bed without having a shower.
That's honestly very responsible, though. Like, I appreciate the level of going, I'm tired and I'm angry, but I do still understand duty to take care of myself. And, like, that is an important thing because, like, a lot of forms of depression really do remove your ability to take care of yourself. So it might not be so much that Liao is depressed, just, like, lonely and a little bit directionless.
Right.
Like, it sounds like, it doesn't sound like Liao is, like, deeply sad or anything, though there could be some of those behaviors in there. It's more of just, like, I am frustrated with my life, and I ran away from home, and I have an idea of what I want to do, but I really don't know how to execute it all, so there's a level of, like, just paddling around.
Yeah. I wrestle my body away from its soft retreat and head to the bathroom, getting into the shower.
I love that they actually use the shower room twice.
I know.
So there's this thing in a lot of these games where they will do an establishing shot and they'll never go back ever.
Right.
And it follows the character less. The fact that we're actually going through everything with this character and not doing a lot of time skip is kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, I wonder how long this game is going to be because, whoa.
Well, I'm also just kind of like, again, going, when are we going to have another choice?
And
Because
going,
this starts feeling like a kinetic
like
novel.
we're just basically reading you guys a book at this point.
Like, I appreciate y'all
Welcome
want
to
to hear
story
us.
time with lies and scandal.
We've actually talked about doing that again, though, on the channel, where we actually used to read parts of books just for the fun of it, and then just kind of talk about the book while we were reading it, so I don't know. After the shower, I get dressed and start to tidy up my room, when I hear a knock from the door. It's probably Senpai.
I don't like that we didn't acknowledge that the other two cats, were with us.
I was actually gonna say,
Like-
where did they go?
That's what I was gonna say. Did they not come in with us? Like your guardian tiger should be with you. And the fact that we walked home and nobody was acknowledged and that we didn't see any of them felt really weird.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Meow, I'm home.
I open the door to find Senpai lugging a full-on travel suitcase down the corridor. Where is he even going to put this much stuff? Oh my god, Queen.
Hi.
Sit down.
Hi, just
Senpai, that bag's huge. Where are you even going to put it? Do not say up his ass.
Also, question. If I'm doing whatever the body I've possessed would do normally. Would the body you possess just up and move into a new location immediately?
Right? Well, again, that's why I'm kind of going, to me, it sounds now like basically the guy that he ended up possessing wanted to be possessed.
Either that, or he's an unreliable narrator, and he's just giving an impression that, oh yeah, I'm totally doing whatever he would do. And that's
you're
basically your disconnected spirit world god experience of going, you're fine because I say you're fine.
Right?
This is fine because I say so.
It's fine.
And so I don't feel like it was necessarily a direct take on of this at all. I feel like it's more like Leopard Cat is just like, I do what I want, and so it's fine because I've done it. That sort of god privilege of going, if no one stopped me, that is consent.
Yep, that will happen.
So let's just let it be. Just let it be my personal closet. It's a perfect fit for the front corner of your room. I already scouted. You just have to move your folding table out of the way. Ha.
You really planned this out, didn't you?
Oh yeah, you bet I did.
I hate you.
Ha. It's all because I like you, Liao. I need more choices in this
response is that I'm giving up on trying to reason with this guy. Senpai then invites himself into my room, humming a cheery tune while he begins making himself at home. Am I cooking bacon in the background? What's going on?
I think that's the water running
Instant
again. Like he
bacon.
goes in and immediately starts washing his face
Oh.
again or something.
Yeah. Before I know it, he's finished setting up his stuff and is off to the bathroom.
Also, where are our other two cats? I need to know. Where are the other spirits?
I'm so tired. I collapse onto my bed, complaining to no one but myself. Yeah, he's kind of a manipulative little punk.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting too. Going, whoa, dude. Also, again, where are the other choices in this game that's supposed to have choices?
Right?
But also just going, your other two cats have vanished, and your guardian tiger, based on his entire personality, should not have been the vanish.
Yeah, no, he stay. He be big.
There we go. Thank goodness. Liao, I'm not sure if I'm worrying too much, but I believe you should watch out for that kitten. Yes, thank you. We were feeling the same way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Simply put, I don't trust him. I have no reason to trust some so-called guardian tiger who used to be a...
Yaoguai.
Thank you, a Yaoguai.
I think that's how you say it.
Yaoguai?
I don't know. We still don't know. So he's a Yaoguai who became a guardian tiger?
Correct. Although I've never heard about any leopard cat guardian tigers. Even if he was genuine, he would have once been a leopard cat Yaoguai who had been subdued and taken in by a local god of soil. But an ex-Yaoguai is still a Yaoguai, and it is my prejudice that is trying to protect you. Keep that in mind.
Please. Okay, so I'm curious. I now want to know what a Yaoguai is, because now we've seen it a couple of times, so we're going to go check out the glossary. God, I love that there's a glossary. It delights me so much.
It is helpful. And the thing is it's really helpful because it's actual real world stuff, in case you weren't here for the beginning of it. It's not in-game mythology, it's real mythology.
Yeah, which is really cool, actually. Yaoguai, literally the evil and strange, is a Chinese term that generally means demon. Traditionally, Han people, China's largest ethnic group, believe that animals and lifeless things may obtain souls and human wisdoms if they become old enough.
Yes!
This kind of yaguai is usually called Jing, literally sprite. For example, Hulijing means fox.
It's a Hulijing.
Oh, the Hulijin! Means fox sprite, where Huli means fox, With the growth of their life, yaguais may obtain skills such as speaking human language, changing their appearance, and possessing others.
So we actually learned recently what a Hulijing was because of a specific series on...
Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix.
On Netflix, and we watched it, and it's a bunch of short stories. So for any of our longtime followers, I have a hobby of short stories and short fiction, and it was so cool to be able to share a bunch of it with my friend. And there's one about a Hulijing, a fox spirit, and it's super cool. It's actually one of the better ones.
It's also real, sad and a little brutal. Whoa.
God, it is sad and brutal.
So take the Love, Death, and Robots thing, completely.
The whole thing
up front.
It's rated for adults. It has adult content in there. None of it's explicit sex, but there's definitely nudity and there's definitely violence and there's definitely graphic blood and gore, all across the different stories.
Yeah.
So take it at your own risk. But honestly, Love, Death, and Robots and the story of
was really interesting.
I think it was called Hunter or...
Oh God, I don't remember.
Anyway,
we'd have to look it up.
We'll have to look it up. But anyway, all right.
It was
even if he was genuine. All right.
Actually, okay, keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
I can't say his actions haven't been weird. I'm still not sure how I feel about him possessing Shuchi-senpai. It is really weird.
It's super weird.
He's Suchi for now, but what happens to the real Yan Suchi?
Yes.
On top of that, people are starting to think we're in a relationship. I feel bad for Yan Shuchi. This will be his problem too once it's all over.
Again, I'm totally making whatever choices he would make. I don't believe you.
I don't think so
Sir,
either.
I believe that was a casual generalization and I do not think you are accurate.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I just need to sleep after all the drama today.
And
I've only been awake maybe for 8 hours or something like that. And I really just want to go to bed because life is depressing.
And
I don't really care about who's sleeping with me. To avoid the fight, I just pull up my quilt and close my eyes. Senpai will probably turn off the light anyway. I close my eyes and I think. Everything that's happened, everything I could do, and the things I didn't do. They're all weight. They all weigh upon my mind as I fall asleep.
Poor thing.
Tiger.
No. I love that he reads. It charms me so much. I'm giant reading tiger dad.
He's so cute.
It's just amazing.
When I wake up the next day, I feel the same soft warmth next to me.
We actually never have the bed.
The big cat is in my bed, sleeping away next to me.
We never have the bed discussion again. That decides it for all of eternity.
Wow. I'm glad they didn't make a drama over it last night. Make a drama. I found the drama, and then I make it in my little pot, and then I stirred it up, and I poured it into the thing after I made sure to put, the paper on top. What?
It's not a J drama. It's not a C drama.
Oh God, it's an A drama!
It's a G drama, God drama.
Oh God, it's a G drama.
God
Sadly, I can't sleep forever. It's about time for me to leave, so I get up out of bed and get ready to go to class.
All right, guys.
Considering that, wow, we really do, whoa. That sounds late.
Yeah.
We
sound like this time we're I can't even be bothered to engage with this day. This is so overwhelming to me.
Right?
That is what this sounds like. Additionally, guys, we are going to have to get to a stopping point here in just a moment because we end at 4:30.
Oh, do you want to end at 4:30? You want to go till 5? Because that's normally when we had our time scheduled.
I would say we could almost get to 5. I am a hungry boy today.
I know you're hungry, so am I.
I was going to say, the thing is we would usually go till 5 if the library let us, but we're actually in a different space right now. And this one doesn't have as clear of chapters as all of the other ones.
No.
So I feel like a clean 4-hour stream would work well.
Sure, okay.
Just so everyone knows where we're at, but Leo, wait a minute. You should wear more. It's chilly outside. I will dad you.
What? No, I'll be fine with what I had on yesterday.
You won't be fine. You only went out past noon yesterday. It's hardly the same.
Oh, so it's colder because we got up earlier.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be fine later on. Even Senpai's wearing less than me.
Yeah, but he has fur, technically.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Liao's right. I never change my clothes ever now that I've got a human body. We're young. We can handle the cold.
Who cares about that kitten? Even the power of a guardian tiger won't stop his body from catching a cold, although you are different, being under the protection of my blessings. I give you my
blessings.
Eye contact. Well, I'm not a kitten.
Kitten. So, if you're with me, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like,
looks up at your tiger warmly after, just tired, but then you'll keep me warm.
Him.
Oh.
Hi.
Ooh. Slight blushing. As much as my blessings can prevent you from catching a cold, I can't help you recover from one. Leo, you're a good kid, but a few more garments won't hurt.
Okay, so my question is for you then, Sir Dad. Why do you keep calling me child, kid, my son, whatever, and then you go, we are like childhood romance lovers?
We are childhood sweethearts. I sleep in your bed with you because we are in a relationship. There is a little bit of, there might be a cultural context that I don't understand there, but that's a little bit different.
I mean, I understand, sometimes that happens, in Japanese stories, where there is a thing of, you do the pat of the head, because that's an intimate gesture. It's physical body contact without being too close, but it's also just, for me, as an American, sometimes I get really distracted, constantly going, please stop calling me child.
And also, if I am a dateable prospect, if you think of me as a little kid, that gets awkward.
It gets real awkward.
It's a little unusual.
Look how young I am. How wow.
Yeah, well,
Please, you don't have to treat me like a kid. Fine. I'll put something on.
I'm 3.
I am 3.
I'm 3.
Jeez, you don't need to treat me like a kid. Fine, I'll put something on, and it will be clothes.
All right.
I guess. I can't argue with him, so I end up putting on a thick, fluffy coat over top of what I was going to wear. I don't think I need it, but at least the fur on the inside does keep me warm.
And it reminds me of all the fluffy sex around me.
Everyone!
Hot and fluffy. Your skin. If someone was cuddling you, it could be a little like this coat.
I'd be like,
thank you, brain.
I can already tell it'll be hot after walking in it for a while.
All right, what do you think, friend?
All right, since you seem to really be done.
I was gonna say, if you want to keep going, I'll keep going.
No, it's okay. I know you're hungry. All right, so we are going to eat, unless, we've also got other things to do. Because I was like, we could come back and go do more, but we've got other stuff we have to take care of.
I was just saying, the thing is, normally we would draw these out a little bit longer, but also, we're in a new arrangement, and I also don't want to, overstay our scheduled stay.
Do not to
And so we will look into that into the future, but this is gonna be this is still our regular hours for Saturdays. It has been, thank you so much, I plan to. Really lovely having all of you, and having a couple of new people was fabulous. Thank you for that. It was good to have you. Can I just call you Jack? I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna do our YouTube wrap up here so that we can cut this into a video. And thank you so much, everyone, for being here. It was lovely. We will see you another time.
Yes.
Panic Attack Jack. Lovely. All right. So.
Bye! And thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. If you like what we do, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and also share our videos if you're having a good time with us. Please also feel free to go check out our Ko-Fi and our Patreon. We actually have some links in the description down below. And I have been Scandal.
And I have been Lies.
And it was great